Oh, I'm sorry. Nope. Hey, get down. Get down.
Taking a mental note where the guy with the ear hat is. It's probably the best spot in the world for the parade. You see the guy sitting over here by the trash can? It's in the shade, and you can see all the way down the street, and there's nobody next to you. That's like the best spot, isn't it? Hey everybody, welcome in. It is Sunday and happy Easter. Happy Easter Sunday. You are watching Park Pass TV. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. I hope everyone's having a happy Easter. Happy Easter. We are here. We're waiting for the Easter parade that will be here.
Already kicked off.
Yep, it's already kicked off. So we're just waiting for the Easter parade here on Main Street. It is a sunny, beautiful day. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button as you're on your way into the stream. We're going to be having an awesome Easter Sunday here at the Magic Kingdom. Everybody's here. I'm here, Kristen's here, Harper's here, Grandma's here, Aaron's here, Savannah's here, Park Pass TV Dan is here. The whole crew is here.
Yep.
So there was only one parade, or there is only one Easter parade today. So they didn't have a parade at noon. There's only a parade at 3. What happens is they do their special Easter, they have I think they call it an Easter cavalcade. It's an Easter cavalcade, and then they have the parade after that. The normal 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy parade after that.
I like that, Easter cavalcade.
Hey Donna Gibson. Hey Fred. Hey David. Yeah, the whole family is here, Fred. I hear it's kind of chilly up north today. It's beautiful and sunny here today.
It is currently 88 degrees.
Very toasty. Lindsay, what's going on? Happy Easter. Thank you so much for the bubble maker. We picked up Harper's bubble maker yesterday. She loves it. She was playing with it until late last night. Fieldstein family, hello and happy Easter. Kara Carter, hello, happy Easter. Today I'm wearing my Figment hat.
Yeah! Alright, so we are going to have our 2 parades. We have our Easter parade and Festival of Fantasy. They're going to be basically back to back. So, my one major rule for all you guys is to just make sure we stay on the sidewalk at all times. If we are sitting down on the sidewalk and we want to stand up at any point in time, just make sure we're fully on that sidewalk. After the last parade...
Hey Tim, hey Belinda.
After the last float of the
Hey David and Mary, Elizabeth, welcome in. Happy Easter everyone.
you guys can come out on the street, okay? Alright, everybody have a great night.
It is busy
Say hi.
Hello, everybody. Happy Easter.
Harper's
Harper,
chilling.
You want to say Happy Easter? Here, I'll give you the mic. You say Happy Easter. That was
Yep.
with a lot of zest.
Gusto.
Happy Easter. You know what we did get? The girls picked out, oh, here, I got to fix it. It's on backwards. These cute little mix-its for Easter. And they have different kinds. And look, they can tie on the back to a backpack or a strap. And then the point is you can change the hat on them. You want it back?
She wants it back.
Uh-oh, she wants her stuffed animal back.
The parade should be here any minute.
I know.
Any minute the parade should be here.
Here you go.
It's making its way from the back of the park.
We're further down today, you know, over by Casey's. So as soon as it gets down by we'll be able to see.
Shelby Spring, hello.
We got a lot of great things to talk about today, don't you think, Adam? There's a lot of great Epic Universe stuff going on.
We've been
Disney's
super
getting
busy.
ready.
Yeah, super busy. If you have not,
Star Wars made a ton of announcements this week.
if you have not been over to take a look at our Epic Universe at Night video vlog, please, after the stream, make sure you go check it out and give it a like. We were able to last Sunday. We weren't live last Sunday because we were at Epic Universe. But we posted over an hour-long tour of Epic Universe at night, which Epic Universe soars at night. That's, obviously it's called Epic Universe, and they have Celestial Park, so everything really comes alive at night. So if you have a second, go check out that video. It's on our page. Give it a like, give it a thumbs up. Check it out. We had a lot of fun there last week. But we are really excited for the new parade, the new nighttime parade that's coming here to the Magic Kingdom this summer. They haven't announced when, but my guess is it'll be kind of coming whenever the new test track opens and whenever the new Villains show happens. It may all be at the same time. Disney likes to do the trifecta. They like to announce things in threes. Robert, what's up? Yeah, Mary, good morning, or good afternoon. It's good afternoon already. Did everybody hunt for Easter eggs this morning? Everybody get to their Easter Sunday service?
I think this is one of the cutest parades that they put on.
Well, they used to have the dance troupe with their big pastel dresses.
The Azalea Trailmates.
The Azalea Trailmates. They don't do that anymore. Are you going to record the whole parade?
I'll try.
Yeah, you should. Oh.
What?
Oh, watch, are you okay? Okay. I can hear the Easter parade coming.
Welcome in, everybody. We literally have just gotten started. The Easter parade, which is one of two parades that they are doing today. This is like more of a cavalcade.
Do you want my iPhone so you can record it in both ways?
Do you want it? I mean, it's hard for me to...
Well, you know what? I'll record it this way.
Okay. Here we go. They're clearing the street, Harper.
All right, Krista, I'm leaving the chat up to you for a little bit because I've got two recording devices ready here. It's coming, Harp. Don't worry.
You want to sit down? Do you want some water?
Savannah, can you see okay? Yep, okay.
You want to sit here?
Uh-oh. Someone's getting testy. I just love how it takes the parade forever to get to you, but like once it gets to you, it goes by in like 5 seconds. You're like, did it just speed up? Like, is there some kind of time warp going on?
Can you just put it in the holder?
It's so funny because I can hear the music, but I can't see it at all. Although I don't think they really have many floats. I think the only float that they have is that, like,
Oh, I see the little float, Adam.
yeah, what would you call that little float? It's like a little, the word is escaping me. Gazebo. It's like a little gazebo. It's like a little floating gazebo. Happy Easter, everyone. Welcome in. The Easter parade is just making its way around the hub and the castle area, and will be merrily strolling down Main Street, USA in mere moments. I feel like it's still miles away.
Greetings, everyone! In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom will proudly present the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny and their friends in our Springtime Pre-Parade.
Oh, they call it a pre-parade. And I'll do mine like this. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Was the Easter pre-parade, everyone. Oh wow, they're coming through to clear everything out before the other parade. Better grab some. They're sweeping.
Uh-oh. Here, before they take it off.
Oh no, do I need to get up?
Oh yeah, you gotta get up.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, sorry, thanks.
The cleaning crew. That is.
I feel like this is National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation.
The bunny, the Easter bunny, he's around.
Oh.
Happy Easter, guys.
Happy Easter, thank you.
Wow, they get everything.
I know.
Man, that's amazing.
I know.
How do they do it? Pretty crazy, isn't it?
Well, look at Harper's collection. Harper, did you get a lot?
Savannah, did you get a lot?
She got a lot.
Yep. Good job,
They
guys.
did.
All right, now we have the regular 3 o'clock
Fantasy
Festival Fantasy
coming
Parade
out.
coming through as well.
On the ground.
We are the one that is
I have to tell a funny little story. So we've been here for quite a while, waiting right here at this spot to get this good spot. And a custodial cast member came to empty the garbage like they always do, you know? Like, and so, like, the door was open on the side and the trash can was pulled out as they were emptying it, and some guy came up from the other side and dumped, like, something messy.
Ice cream.
A whole ice cream. Just opened the thing and just dumped it, and it just went into nothing.
felt
And that poor cast member, like, you
had
could just
the
see,
look
like,
of,
this look of terror on his face. Like,
oh
what
my.
did you just do? And the guy's like, I'm sorry, I didn't know you didn't have a garbage can in
Because he
there.
was on one side and the other guy was on.
Yeah.
I think he just wasn't paying attention.
He just wasn't paying. You know, you just walk up and you throw something in a garbage can. Well, there wasn't a trash can in there because the cast member was emptying it. I felt pretty bad.
Here.
I was like, oh, that's gonna make a mess. That's gonna leave a mark.
Here, you'll have to check the chat here because I
can't read it. It's too bright.
Oh, here. Can I take it for a minute?
Take it. Yeah.
Here we go. Okay. Make sure you stand in our spot here. Well, we don't have much shade left, and I should have known. The other side is much better for the shady.
I was telling Kristen, I said, this gentleman that's sitting over here next to the Disney dining table, aka the recycling bin there, with the hat on, he's got the best spot for the entire parade, in my mind, because it's in the shade. Look at that. He's completely in the shade. Can see everything. Got a place to sit. Anyway, keep in mind, that's like the best spot for the parade. And you're by the trash can, so nobody's sitting right next to you. So you get a really good view all the way down the street. Keep that in mind. And there's no, what happened to us here is they came in, and that's a cast member spot. Normally they keep that up all day long so you know ahead of time, like, hey, that's a cast member spot. They came in at the last minute and put that on there. We were like, oh, come on, guys. In your Easter bonnet. Savannah, now I'm going to be singing the Easter bonnet song all day long. Savannah, can I show everybody your socks? Stitch. Those are awesome socks, by the way. We need to get Harper some of those.
We need some good socks.
Yeah. Happy Easter, everyone. We're just waiting for the...
we have to say a huge happy Easter.
We're waiting for the second parade. Parade number 2 for the day. And then maybe we can go ride the PeopleMover.
Yeah. Gail Harris, Ernie T, Michelle Kidwell, especially Leslie, Tim Pendleton.
Hey, everybody.
Colleen Ann, thanks for joining.
Oh, happy
Mary
Easter
McMorrow,
to all of you guys.
Nicole McCowan, Sammy Serio. A salute to travel in the USA.
Hey, guys.
Oh, my gosh. You hear that already?
Yeah, it's coming. I gotta say, like, sitting down right here was not such a bad spot either. There's sun, but it wasn't so bad.
Everything's flying. Oh no. Come back.
Bum, ba, da, ba. And Kristen, I think I got the parade in TikTok vision for you. Up and down, short vision.
Hello, Tanya Osterman. Elaine, look.
Uncle Dan is in the back here. He'll probably say hi in a little bit. And Park Pass TV Grandma and Aaron are here, but they went to go ride rides.
Yeah.
They were like, we're not sticking around for the parade. We're going ride rides.
After 10 plus years of mom working every Easter Sunday.
Right.
She said, nah, I'm good on this.
They went to go to Space Mountain instead. Yeah.
You want to sit down here, or you want to stand in the... Okay, and I'll stand behind you.
It's pretty sunny. Here is your castle view for today.
Oh, it's okay. Here, I'll take one.
Kristen's going back to Epic Universe tomorrow, so you can look at some great content will be coming out from us. We want to spend some more time over at all the different lands, but Super Nintendo Land, Super Mario Land. We're excited to spend more time over there. Such a cool park.
Adam spilled our secret already before we even...
What? What secret?
That we're doing a pop-up tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't say anything about that.
Oh, okay.
I said nothing. You gave it away, not me.
I didn't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I didn't give anything away yet. But now that she said it, if you are interested in seeing Epic Universe Live. Kristen will be there tomorrow. We're going to pop-up live stream at Epic Universe tomorrow night. Tomorrow. I wish they, I was going to say I wish they could run the parades a little closer together, but now I know why they don't. Because they have to have the cleanup crew come through and pick up all the, what would you call it? It's confetti, I guess.
Yeah.
The flower petals. I like that they do that though. It's fun, it's unique.
I'm gonna help you.
Kristen, I gotta start bringing my spare phone for her. I have it in my car.
Yeah, I'd love to know while we're waiting. First, Festival Fancy is just coming in front of the castle right now. Have you guys had any special Easter foods today? You know, what have your
We had an Easter
foods?
quiche. It was delicious.
We've had wonderful, okay, you can stand right here. We've had, I made what I think was a very nice Easter breakfast and brunch. I made a quiche.
Oh, here comes the parade.
And some bacon and some cinnamon rolls. Here, do you need some juice?
Oh, Mickey, I know him. I don't see Mickey yet. Not yet. Oh, Kristen, I was going to bring our fan today. I should have brought the fan. I didn't realize it was going to be such a hot day.
Look at what was in your backpack.
In the backpack?
Well, stuck in the folds of the backpack.
Oh, leave it. It's a little souvenir.
Easter
free souvenirs.
Elephant. I think it was an elephant. No, a hippo.
Hippo. Easter hippos, yeah.
Easter hippo was definitely blessing us.
Doling out the confetti, yeah.
It was on its A game today, for sure. I'm glad you're out with me. I missed you Friday.
Oh, did you have fun?
I did. I missed
Kristen
my
did
streaming
an all-day pop-up on Friday.
Am I crazy? But I guess from below, I never realized that there's a moon on top of the Tangled float.
Yeah, that's a moon.
Yeah, I'm saying I never realized that there was a moon on the top. Because when you're standing underneath, it's so tall.
Right. Okay, I guess I should sit down, huh? You want to put your hair up in a ponytail?
Here, this will put some juice and help. It's so good. What? Here, if you want some, I'm going to put it right here.
When we're in front like this, I like to sit down. If I was in the back, I would stand up, but I like to sit down when we're in the front by the curb. That way, little ones behind us can still see.
Here, do you want to sit right here?
I don't want to block anyone's view.
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are more than invited to join Mickey Mouse and his friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful.
Oh no, somebody's ECB is broken down and stalled in the middle of Main Street. Will they get it out in time? Oh, just cleared it. Away we go. Everyone's ready.
waited patiently for some Mickey bars.
Yes, double parades today, guys. The Easter pre-parade and the Festival of Fantasy. Happy Easter, everyone. You're watching Park Pass TV. We had Snow White was standing right next to me the whole time. So as the 7 dwarfs and Snow White, well, as the 7 dwarfs came through, I had to like point out, like, hey, look, Snow White's over here, and they came and found her.
I have to say, so sometimes I'm so consumed looking at the camera at them. So, you know, I kind of took time and was like looking around, and I have like literally the smiles on these little kids' faces.
Oh, they love it so much.
Especially little ones like Harper's age. And I mean, well, honestly, the faces of just kind of everybody. If you take a moment to sit back and look around, I'm like,
yeah, they just love it. They love it so much.
Even I'm sitting there like having a great time. Okay.
Yeah, everybody's got Fireworks Frogger already for the 3 o'clock parade ending. We've got Fireworks Frogger situation right now happening. We're back into that season of the year where it's so bright I can't see anything. Look who I found.
Okay.
Yay! I like your,
what
do you got on your arm here?
It's my Thumper backpack.
Your Thumper?
Now.
It's very you.
After I told Savannah if she wants to bring all of her stuff, she has to hold it. Now I'm still going.
And now you're still holding stuff? That's the life of a dad, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the strawberry bar? We can get that over here.
Well, stick around with us, everybody. We're going to be having a great afternoon and evening here at the Magic Kingdom. Happily ever after. Fireworks tonight are at probably 9 o'clock. Probably 9 o'clock. We're off to get some ice cream. The girls have been waiting very patiently for ice cream, so it's ice cream time. Kristen, I am sweaty. It's been a while since the heat is back on. It must be spring.
Yeah, it is here, that's for sure. You know, it's this time of year that is lacking in my favorite.
Oh, we're
afternoon rains.
Right, no afternoon rains to clear everything, clear all the humidity out. It's just going to be hot.
Just bring in some clouds.
And from here on out until November, it's going to be hot. We just ended kind of the nice, cool time of year.
Popcorn stand, these lovely ladies can have a little something.
In fact, a few days ago, I was here in the park with Harper. I took Harper to meet the Easter Bunny. And it was cool. There was a breeze. It was amazing. And I'm like, man, days like that aren't going to last.
We had a little bit of a breeze there before, right before the parade. That helped.
It does help. Hey, Mark. Hey, Liz. Yeah, the kids are here, so we got to take an ice cream break. Oh, trust me, she knows where all the ice cream's at.
Do you need another Coke Zero?
Yeah, but I'm going to need a little streamer's break for that one.
You need a little, okay.
I'm going to go walk around the hub while you guys are waiting. Yeah, if you want to turn your mic off. So it's good to have Park Pass TV Dan with us, and Savannah, and Park Pass TV Grandma is here, Park Pass TV Mom, and Aaron is here. They went to go ride rides. I mean, if you're not into parades or if you've seen them a million times like them, during the parades is a great time to ride rides. So they went to go do Space Mountain, I think. Happy Easter. I hope everyone's having a blessed Sunday today. Enjoying some time today with family or just some time to relax and enjoy the day. Steve says it's sunny and 70 in Philly. Boy, does that sound nice. 67 degrees in New Jersey, Mary. That sounds good too. I know, some Dole Whip. Mattervrick, that'd be great. I like Dole Whip. The girls do not. They like their Mickey bars. Yep, this is the most Instagrammable place ever. So you just see everybody with their little tripods. There's like 6 people here with little phone tripods right now doing their Instagrams. I have to laugh, it's funny. I mean, we do the same thing. That's why I'm laughing. Nicole McGowan, good to see you. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Tim Pendleton and the rest of our mod squad. Hey, Becky. What flavor is a Dole Whip? I feel like it's changing all the time. Obviously, pineapple and orange. Sometimes they have others too. Usually they have like a specialty. Specialty Dole Whip flavor. Whew, almost tripped in the infamous trolley track there. Almost became a victim of that. Yeah, watch out. That trolley track gets you every time. Dr. Disney, currently it's 66 and cloudy here in Delaware. That actually kind of sounds nice too. Oh, Robert Tucker, you're on vacation from work and relaxing watching Park Pass TV. Your birthday's on Tuesday. Yeah, you definitely get a happy birthday shout out. Happy birthday. It's Robert's birthday. Happy birthday to you. We have a great day, Robert. That's awesome. You know what? Staycations, stay-at-home vacations. Those are some of the best you can have. Christina G, hello. My Family Fun Spot's in the house. Hello. Shelby Spring. Yeah, Tanya says the hotter it is, the more Dole appeals to you. Has a way of doing that, doesn't it? Oh, My Family Fun Spot. Your birthday is on Friday. Happy birthday. It's My Family Fun Spot's birthday. Happy birthday to you, in case I don't get to you in time. Okay, I want to hear in the chat, what did everybody have for your Easter Sunday brunch or breakfast? Or what are your plans for your Easter dinner with friends or family? Or just by yourself? What are your plans? I think we're having some ham. Brian, happy Easter. This morning we had a nice quiche that Kristen made and some cinnamon rolls. Along with, everybody having their Easter morning candy, of course. I didn't have any, didn't partake. Although I did notice that Harper finished all 5 of her little chocolate Easter bunnies, so, oh boy. That's okay, this is the day for it, Oh, you know what we've got coming out here is the Main Street marching band. Let's find out where they're going. Sometimes they go down to the end of the train station in the afternoon. Which way are they going? Oh, they're coming over here. Awesome. Good deal.
once again, everyone, to the Magic Kingdom. We are
the Main Street Philharmonic!
Yeah!
And that first tune, of course, was a medley of Disney classics. Did you recognize some of those? Yeah. All right, I thought you might. We thought of a really good name of it. You want to know what it is? What? Our Disney Classics medley.
Oh, beautiful!
Worked hard on that one. Thank you. Well, we're going to continue right now by opening up the dance floor with a number from Beauty and the Beast. Meet our guest.
Max, you want to slow down for Beauty and the Beast? No.
So do you all see where I'm going with this? But it's from the Little Mermaid. It can only be under the sea. Great guess, but I'm looking for ocean. What nice floundering. Get the fish.
Hey, close enough. All right, here we go.
guys are awesome. That has inspired me to make it over to the Little Mermaid. It's a good segue for us. I love the Main Street Philharmonic. You know what? The Disneyland band was here a few weeks ago or a month ago maybe. The Disneyland, I don't want to say anything bad about the guys here because they're amazing. They're really, really good. But the Disneyland band, oh my gosh. They just do different stuff. The Disneyland Main Street Marching Band or whatever they call it over there, they do a bunch of like Star Wars stuff. That's pretty amazing when we were there last time. So they were here visiting Walt Disney World, which is also cool. I think the guys here should go over to Disneyland. I wonder if they did. All right, so Kristen sent me a message saying, oh, there they are. Okay, they're here. Well. All right, are we going to the Little Mermaid?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I swap off with you just for a second so that I can go to the little streamers room?
Well, we thought we're all gonna.
Oh, okay.
We thought we'd all just come over here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then, because I'll take Harper.
Did everybody get their ice cream?
They did.
Wow, she must have done a good job. She doesn't have ice cream all over her.
Did a wonderful job.
Man, okay.
Come on, you hold it. We're going this way.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Well, yeah, I wasn't sure if you were leaving without me. You just said you were on your way over to the Little Mermaid, and
Oh, is it when you're done?
they were just playing the Little Mermaid song. So when they finished, I thought, what a great time to go ride Little Mermaid.
Oh, okay. Well, it's hard to see. I put like a lengthy message that said, we're here, we're done, but when you're done, we're going to be...
Oh, yeah, I can't even read this.
No, well, you're standing right in the bright sun.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't walk over there. The girls were kind of cooling off.
Da,
The
da,
shade
da,
there.
da.
You know, it's not bad when you're in the shade. It's a little toasty sometimes.
We were just having a conversation this morning. What do you do? And there are plenty of people that don't have smartphones. What do you do if you come to a theme park that relies on smartphones for things like virtual queues and dining? Like, what do you do if you don't have a...
Take a pool.
Like, what do you do if you don't have a smartphone?
That's not really it.
I think it is. I have a friend who's my age who just recently got a smartphone. Didn't have one.
But
So it's a thing.
out of
I want
hundreds
to
of
jump
people
in
that you
there.
know,
So
I know it
bad.
does look nice, doesn't it?
one.
Yeah, it looks so.
But I'd like to know the
refreshing.
statistics. Like,
Yeah,
is
if you... let me know on the chat.
It's not a shaming thing.
No,
I'm
not
just
at all.
trying to tell Adam, I think most people have.
So on the chat, let me know, and I'm sorry I can't see it right now. Kristen will have to help me, but if you don't have a smartphone, let us know. Because I think there's plenty of people out there who don't. Are these bathrooms closed?
I think you can come around the corner.
Because I think there are still people that don't have smartphones. We were talking about, like, how do you join a virtual queue? There's a lot of restaurants where you have to mobile order. Like what do you do?
Well, here they do have at least one register if you need to.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
So why don't you go first and then I'll take Harper.
Did you end up getting a Diet Coke?
Their stuff was down.
Oh, they didn't even have...
Well, they had bottles, but they didn't.
Okay, we don't need any Leslie Nielsen. I'm going to clip my mic. I'm going to turn my mic off. No, we're not...
Here. here we go. Let me try that. Hey Adam, I don't know what happened because my mic is on.
Okay.
And maybe it's just muted, but they're saying that this went to no sound.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll just
Tights.
turn it back on. Hopefully that's better. Yeah?
Well, I unplugged it so I could at least tell them it'll be a minute. So we'll unplug it here. We're taking a look, guys. Don't worry.
Pretty good. Plug it in, plug it in.
Okay, well, let's try the mics back one more time.
Maybe your mic just wasn't on. Your mic was probably muted.
It could have been.
Yeah, so that when I turned it off, you probably didn't hear anything. You can actually see it, so see the little lines there?
Okay.
Yep.
Well, it looks like both channels are
Good.
picking up.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say hello. I never get to say hello.
Well, except here. Here,
Oh,
come
my-
into the
My backlit.
come into the darkness. Well, what did you want to say? You said
Nothing.
you
I just wanted to say hello. That's all.
Oh, I thought
Harper and I wanted to
I
say
thought
hello.
you had a
Come here,
speech.
little one. Come here.
I thought you had a
Unwranglable.
speech.
No, I have no speech plan.
Oh, can I use the bathroom?
Well,
Well, really, I just want to take little Harper to the bathroom.
Yep, I think she needs to.
Okay. Okay, come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Kristen's mic was on mute, so when I shut mine off, she didn't realize. Although she just did go into the bathroom with her microphone, so. Oh, she left it outside. That's good. Oh, this stupid phone always connects to Disney Wi-Fi. I always got to disconnect it. I think we're going to Little Mermaid next, guys, as soon as everybody gets a facility break. Oh my goodness, how did I miss these guys? Tigger, and look who's coming. Pooh. Hi, Pooh. Maybe Pooh has to go, you know, use the restroom. Pooh Pooh, there you go. So if you have not gone over to our video section on our YouTube page, please go check it out. We have a awesome video of the Epic Universe at night. One of the first times anybody was able to record there at night. We did a full tour under the lights at Epic Universe, and it is approaching 100,000 views. So if you could go over there and just give it a like for me, I'd appreciate it. Come back right away to the stream, of course, but just give it a like, help it get shared out. Maybe we can reach 100,000 views on it. Would love people to get a chance to see it. It was recorded in 4K at night. Looks really cool, and if you're interested in getting a tour of the park, go ahead and check it out after our stream's done. Or just plan on joining Kristen tomorrow. She will be live at Epic Universe for our very first live stream at Epic Universe tomorrow night. Dan, are you excited to make it over to Epic Universe?
I am.
You're going to be there opening day with us, right?
I will be.
Yeah.
I should be feeling much better by then.
Yes, 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 yes. You'll be 150% by then.
I hope so.
Yes. Hey, Gabriella. I know, Tim. I said poo. Oh, Tim, thank you for putting the link up there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that park is beautiful at night. You know, a lot of vloggers were there for the first time just a few days before that, and they were there during the day. And I was like, you know what, Dan? I was like, it's called Epic Universe. It's called Celestial Park. You got to go at night.
Gotta go at night.
Like they missed the, like they kind of missed the boat on that it's a nighttime park. Epic Universe is a nighttime park. And so I was like, we're gonna go and we're gonna record it at night because that's when it comes alive. So
it's gonna be great during the winter time.
It is gonna be great during the winter time because it gets dark early.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll get dark earlier.
Here it's like starts getting dark like 9.
Yeah, happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter. Darlene says hello. Glenn,
hello,
thank you. Glenn, welcome in. Happy
Thank
Easter.
you for all the well wishes. It was a rough month.
It's a rough month, yes.
It was a rough month. Back-to-back stuff.
What does not kill you makes you stronger, right, Dan?
Yeah.
There you go.
Did get a new car out of it.
Oh, gosh. I haven't seen your new car yet.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Hopefully soon. We parked in different parts of the parking lot, so I didn't get to see it.
Mom's car today.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything about your last month. I was gonna let you talk about what you want to talk about.
All right, should we?
Karina said I had my mouth wide open when I watched the video. That's awesome. Thank you. So did we. So did we.
Little Mermaid.
Yes.
That's how we were the whole day.
Okay.
Little Mermaid, guys.
Little Mermaid.
All right,
I'm
let's
ready.
go.
Everybody's good. Sorry, I got
Harper, are you ready for Little Mermaid?
in true
Savannah,
Kristen
Little Mermaid?
fashion. I got into a conversation in the bathroom. There was a little girl who got a bloody nose.
Oh no.
So I asked, like I was asking if they need help. Because Aaron
Like,
gets
do you
them
need
all
some
the
wipes
time.
or something? Yep.
Aaron gets them all the time. And then she said, oh no, she gets them all the time too, the little girl. And I was like, oh, that stinks. We're gonna go to Little Mermaid, Harper.
I always keep thinking Little Mermaid's down that way, but it's not.
It's a little closer this way, yeah.
It's one of my favorite rides.
It's a good one.
Speedway.
Oh, you're talking Speedway?
Speedway.
It's a good one too.
I wish they would do more all year long like they do with Christmas.
Oh, to have some more theming?
Yeah.
Maybe put in some tunnels, some light tunnels or something? Some LED lights, something fun?
Even if they did like some scenic cityscape or something.
Every time we talk about them changing the cars, I always say there's no way they can change out these cars because that smell of the gas, I just smelled it, and that sound of the gas engine, like that's become so nostalgic here. There's no way you can ever change that, right?
I don't think they really need to change it. I mean, in reality, honestly, I think that they just theme it a little bit more.
Because if they change them over to gas or to electric vehicles,
What do you want? There, so if anybody is not sure if Harper liked the mine train,
Harper, did you like the mine train?
for all the nasty comments, here. You love the mine train?
Yeah. Even if it will ride it?
You want to ride it?
No.
I like the mine train. I just don't want to ride it.
You want to ride it when?
Yeah, for everybody who's like, you forced your daughter to go on the mine train. No. She very much wanted to ride this ride.
She's right here. She's
And
like, it's the mine train.
She is way more than tall enough, and she definitely wanted to ride it. Of course she looked a little frightened on it because she was having fun, and it's a ride.
Well, it was like her first time.
Yeah.
Her first roller coaster.
Her first roller coaster,
proud
but
of her,
afterwards
though.
she was so excited and loved it so much. Because you went up and then you went down, right?
And what we didn't get to see on the video is she got to meet the stepsisters afterwards.
She
remember?
did, yeah.
Oh, I did make a short about it, but oh my gosh, it was like her best day. What?
We had one person
goes
that
around,
said,
yeah.
wrote a comment in and said, I don't talk about this a lot, was like, I can't believe you forced your daughter on that ride. I'm unsubscribing. Goodbye. And I was like, okay, whatever. It's fine. We're going to miss you, but okay. It's up to you. She loved it. She had a great time, was begging to go again. And mine train's one of those hard ones that is really tough to get on.
I know. Well, even to get the lightning lane, we were so lucky that day. Okay,
So Tim was just saying that YouTube has changed its ad stuff, and I got an email about that they even said they're going to be putting more ads in. Like they sent me an
Why?
email saying that they're changing their ad policy and they're putting more ads in. So
Oh, really?
if you see more ads, it's not us.
No.
It's YouTube.
Well, because we're in a theme park that just puts copyrighted music in all of the walkways,
Yeah.
we don't get, like an edited video, we don't get any kind of,
No, we don't get anything
Any
from that.
ads mounted.
No, we don't get any. Those ads that you're seeing, they don't, unfortunately, they don't go to us.
sorry, they don't help.
Yeah, they all go to Disney.
That is the difference. If you have a video, you can
Hey, look
edit
who we
out.
found.
Hello! Hello! You didn't greet me with your usual, oh my gosh, is that Kristen?
Sea Voyagers.
Oh. Okay.
Are you willing to go under the sea with us?
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Let me put the stroller over here. Here, Harper, will you hold Grandma's hand? Oh.
But
She's
yeah, if
full
you
of
do want to
zest
support
today.
the channel, go over later today and watch our Epic Universe video. Watching that one will help support the channel, so please go check it out. Aaron, how was Space Mountain? Nice. Did you go on Space Mountain and Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Wow. Everybody's saying hi. Hi.
That was your first time riding Tiana's, was it, Mom?
No second.
Oh, that was your second time.
Oh, okay.
Did you guys didn't get very wet.
Did you
No.
sit in the back?
No, we were actually in the first row.
Okay.
And I talked to the two guys right behind us and just switching.
You switched with the guys. Let's go in.
All right, let's go.
The girls are getting tired, so. So at least you could duck down behind the guys in front of you.
Oh, it's only 10 minutes. That's good.
Here.
Because the one guy had his phone out.
Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. You like this mermaid ride? Nothing.
No, that water looks cool and refreshing.
Yeah, I want to jump in it. It is so refreshing. I need
Eric Schwartz, hello. Elizabeth, Gabriella.
Give me water.
Darlene, hello. Kara Carter.
Yeah, I could definitely go for a swim right now. What's that?
Are you a pirate or a mermaid or a shark?
I'm more of a pirate. In fact, you're a shark. When we asked Harper what, because I'm supposed to dress up as a Disney princess one day here. We're working on that because I made a promise to Give Kids the World that if we raised enough money, I would dress as Harper's favorite princess. So I asked Harper what princess she wanted me to dress as, and she said a pirate princess.
Yes, she did say that.
And that was unprompted. She just said she wanted me to dress up as a pirate princess.
She did. I don't know why she said that.
She wants me to dress. Yeah.
I don't understand why she...
I don't know what that means, but...
It's a pirate that has a princess.
A pirate princess, I guess. I don't know.
Whatever pirate princess means.
Well, it said it was only 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like 10 minutes.
It does look longer than 10 minutes, yes.
Well, at least once you get inside, it's nice and cool in here.
It is, yeah.
We should do the family Tiana ride. Yeah. We'll have to pick a day to arrange that.
Harper's in her climbing stage, where she wants to just climb everything.
Harper.
Do you want to ride with Grandma?
Can I ride with you?
No.
No.
Well, who are you riding with?
Who are you going to ride with?
She wants to ride with me. Do you want to ride with me? Yeah?
Well, I'm riding
or
with
Savannah.
Aaron.
You don't want to ride with Grandma? You never get to ride the ride with Grandma. She wants to ride with Savannah, I guess. Yeah, with you.
You, me, and Savannah.
I know. Erin's had some good Magic Kingdom days lately. We went on Tron, what was it, like a week or so ago? You got, what else did you get in that day? You got Haunted Mansion in, right? Tiana that day. You got, well, you did Space Mountain today, right?
Yes, Tanya, at some point I will be dressing up as a princess in the Magic Kingdom.
The other thing, though, guys, with the whole princess dress-up thing is I have to find Adam something that is reasonable because you can't have too much of a costume.
It'll be more like a bounding.
Like a bound.
A princess bound.
Because you can't just walk into the Magic Kingdom in like a full costume.
Yeah, it'll have to be a princess bound.
Yeah. Well, pirate princess, I don't know, whatever that means. Or something. You know what I was thinking?
Hey, Caleb.
I'm thinking maybe some sort of princess.
Oh, Gail Harris says,
type
Adam,
thing.
you could dress as Princess Anne Bonny. She was a famous female pirate. There you go. Do that.
Just a reminder, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up because tonight is going to be fantastic. We'll ride some rides and then 9 o'clock fireworks. It should be great because the weather's been dry.
It's very clear. Very clear.
Very clear. Well, I guess the only question is where do we watch the fireworks from tonight, Adam?
Probably up close. That's how you like it.
I think.
Kristen, I have another idea. I kind of mentioned this to you. I was running on the treadmill. I get some of my best ideas when I'm running on the treadmill. My idea for us while I was running on the treadmill is we've done 2-camera live fireworks.
I already don't like where this is going.
What if we did 3-camera live fireworks? 3 cameras. For the 4th of July. What if for the 4th of July we had another live view and we did 3 synced live view encoder fireworks from the Magic Kingdom?
You already told me how to stress out. Look at the little Harper, look at the little crab that's in there.
I would have to call in some help from my photographer friends. And I would have to have cameras, I would have to have official camera operators. And then I would have to be in master control with the server. It would take some choreographing for sure. I'd have to bring in some of my special photographers who are actually willing to help and would love to do it. And they even said they'd bring in some of their special cameras.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa, Harp. Oh, look at this little...
See, Belinda?
Wow.
She likes it. Yeah, see, Tim? Tim, you're right, because I want 1 camera at the Contemporary, on the roof at the Contemporary, 1 camera real close up, that'd be Kristen, and then another camera mid-Main Street, for that mid-Main Street level. And if we could get all 3 of those synced up for 4th of July with live view in 4K.
This is like equivalent to all the other ideas where it's like Adam sends me into the trenches and he's like the general that just stands
and I'll
back
be in the
while
air conditioning.
While the peasantry.
I'll be in the air conditioning.
And like take one for the team. He'll be in the Contemporary, like living the good life. While I'm like sending up flares.
Colleen says I need to read the room and let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I don't, you know what, guys? What you don't know, she's the one that's always pushing the boundaries. This one here.
Well, I mean,
so
my grand idea, I still think it's doable. Like, that's all I want us to do. I just want us to do this very bananas castle.
Oh, Salute to Traveling says put one of them in the treehouse. Good idea.
Okay. You know what the trouble is? It's nobody can bypass you up there.
Right.
So
They
if
wouldn't
people
let you
come
just
through,
stand up there. Yeah, it might be tough.
we would be causing them trouble because I have wanted to stand up there for a little bit, but there's not really like an inlet that's the best spot. And then I would feel awful, and eventually I think somebody would come up there and say, you gotta go. But I've thought about that.
Problem is, it would require us to get a whole nother live view encoder. That would be 3 live views, and we'd have an official fleet of live views.
Polynesian,
It's
you do
very
have to have a room there.
expensive, very fast.
Polynesian is very restricted.
Because we can't use ride cams. So here's the thing: our live view encoders, they help sync up the cameras. So no matter where we are, I don't know if you live streaming puts delays in, and through our live view server, our live view bonded LT server will take those camera sources and sync them and make them so they are exactly timed correctly. So that's why we have to use live view for that. RideCam has like an additional like 30-second delay. Hey, horse monkey lover, what's going on? It's a thingamabob. You find the gold spot?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah?
You know, Adam, now that we've got a bunch of people watching, the parade started, so we didn't get to finish answering this question. What for Easter did everybody have? Or what is their favorite Easter dish?
Oh, yeah, I asked before, but yeah.
Well, the parade was starting, right?
Yeah.
What do you have a must-have for Easter? Or just Christmas and Thanksgiving?
Oh, Eric Schwartz says the time's gone up to 30 minutes for this one. Harper, wave to Scuttle. Say hi, Scuttle. Hi, Scuttle. Okay, now scuttle along.
It moves fast, though.
It does move very fast, yeah. I think this is the biggest party we've ever had at the Magic Kingdom.
It's been a while.
Right?
7.
7 of us, yeah, 7.
I think the last time we all got together was like Christmas when she was a baby.
Yeah.
Remember that Christmas day that we all did the
really
day?
pretty.
Yeah. Oh, this is nice in here.
So I was saying it's very cool in here.
Oh, we better figure out who are you sitting with? Who, me? Oh.
I haven't seen this before. Look at this.
Wow.
It's like we're probably lagging right
You
now.
want to sit by me?
I might go. I can go alone. I'll go alone. You guys can pair up. I'll go alone.
Let's go with Grandma. Let's go with Grandma. Yeah.
Or I can sit with you.
All right, let's go.
Thank you.
Savannah.
You're riding with Savannah. Okay, I'm going alone. I'm good. I'm good. That's good. That's okay. That's okay. I can handle it. Ham sounds good. Are you riding with me? Yep. All right. Thank you. Oh, all right. There we go. I would say it's been a while since I've ridden this, but it was like 2 days ago. It's Harper's favorite.
I got an idea. I'll start it, then we'll get it. I was born from a small blue egg in a white moon. My story's not near as interesting as Ariel's. You know Ariel. Ah, what a voice. What a beautiful voice. But let me tell you of an evil secret trick. Ariel's voice away from the party. You were kind of familiar. Well, anyway, Ariel fell in love with a youth. Then he tried to
all three of them in there? No, she wasn't dancing last time either. One day when they lost it hungry, under the sea,
She'll help Ariel, all right. Poor Ariel. Enough with her. Yes, I do. The sun goes on the Caspian Sea. That brings us sausages and neck laryngitis, not dolce to me. I've been nasty. They were kidding when they called me well a witch. But you'll find me nowadays. I've mended all my ways. Repentance in the black and made a switch. Travelers, poor unfortunate souls.
guys all right over there? Everybody good?
Adam, are you, Adam used to be the trouble on rides, but I've been lately.
Good news! Your clamshell
Good news!
immediately. Stay in your
She
seat
got
now.
twisted the wrong way.
My clamshell's turning around.
Yes, it is. So is mine. You know what I think's kind of funny? This is one of the few rides in the Magic Kingdom that doesn't have any real water in it, and it's the Journey Under the Sea ride. Isn't that weird?
That is weird. I didn't even know.
Yeah. There's all kinds of water rides and like Pirates and It's a Small World. You'd think that this ride that they would have real water, but it's one of the few dark rides that doesn't have any water. It's funny, isn't it?
Okay, is my mic back on now?
I think so.
Oh, okay. There. I had it turned off. Oh.
Our little one's going bonkers. Too much chocolate.
Too much Easter.
Too much fun.
That moment when she realized she's
That's not mom.
with the wrong mom.
She's like, that's not my mom.
Like, oh.
Whoopsies.
Sorry, wrong lady.
We've all been there.
She is gonna crash. She's gonna crash tonight. You wanna go on PeopleMover?
Yeah.
Okay. And then after that, you might, by that time it's gonna be after 5.
Crashing time, yeah.
Yeah, you okay to take her back?
Yep. Harper, do you want to go ride PeopleMover?
We're gonna go ride the PeopleMover. PeopleMover? She went to the bathroom. She's good. She's good. Let me go get
your
the
ride
stroller.
partner.
Yeah. Here, I'm getting the stroller.
Oh my goodness. That's right, folks. I get to take her home. It's gonna be like this the rest of the night. Scuttle is a great storyteller. Hey, especially Leslie, how are you? Happy Easter. Oh, here comes the crash. It's okay, honey. She's going to get your stroller. She's going to be right back. Let's come over here to this bench. Harper, what ride do you like better? Harp, come here, honey. It's okay. It's okay. Look, she's right over there. See?
Oh, there she comes.
There she is. Oh, thank you, especially Leslie. Hey, Janet. Hey, Darlene. Christopher, happy Easter to you. Looks like we're going to head over to the PeopleMover. And then I'm going to be people moving that little one home for a nap. Well, it's pretty late for a nap, so. Oh.
Here. Come here.
Whew, I got to put my sunnies on. It is bright. I got my special custom figment hat on today. I love it.
Oh.
Was a gift.
Hold on.
All right, PeopleMover, and then maybe a little, Harper, how do you feel about Carousel progress? Did she say no?
Yeah, I think
She's getting tired.
Well, by the time we're done, it's gonna be after 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Here, I gotta toss this because there's just water all over the stroller.
Yeah, because she dumped the
Hey
water
Teresa,
from the
happy
bottle.
Easter to you and your family. It's good to see you.
Okay, let's get in your stroller.
What?
Here.
So we're going to do PeopleMover.
Wanna get in?
Carousel progress and go home.
Oh, need my chapstick. Very dry air.
There. You want
I
your
say
flower?
dry air. For Florida, it's dry.
Okay, let's go. Okay, Adam.
Ready?
Moving out. Show Grandma what you got.
Heading on up, moving on out. Rawhide.
During the parade. Oh, you got the... See, she's got... Savannah got the thumper version of the mixes. Here.
Did you show... Oh, that's the thumper version?
This is the hat.
And Harper got
Here,
flour.
Harper. Can you show Daddy your flower?
Flour, the skunk. I love it.
I know. Well, Mom, how did you enjoy Space Mountain? You know,
Space Mountain's a little rough on me.
But I must be getting old because that is just rough on me.
Well,
It's a rough ride.
It's not a real smooth ride.
I like it. The fun factor is there.
I'm excited for them to replace the track on that ride and make it smooth. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, that is not announced.
Although, no, but there'd be a lot of
fun
people angry too. There's a lot of people that like it rough.
Yeah. You guys were talking about the Speedway. If they replaced it, would you want them to just update the cars, or would you want it to be like a retheme, like a...
I would want
I've
it to
heard
be like
people-
a Tron style, like retheme to like make it really, really super
Like,
futuristic.
Put it into like a Tomorrowland?
Yeah,
You
it's
know
in
what?
Tomorrowland.
I
It needs
kind
to
of
be
like-
futuristic.
Keep it classic. You update the themes around it. So like maybe
Well,
like
and they need to be electric cars, but the electric cars are going to need to make that same sound.
Well, you know what I was also thinking? I've heard people suggest Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh my gosh, Wreck-It Ralph would be great. It doesn't fit in Tomorrowland.
No, but I've heard people suggest that.
Yeah.
I can make it fit tomorrow. I mean, it's
Wreck-It Ralph?
Where's Mom?
We lose her? She coming?
Mom's back there.
Okay. You're right though. Wreck-It Ralph, Candyland, Candy. What is it in the movie?
Yes.
All candy themed. That'd be really cool. Is it called like Candy Crush or Candy? I can't remember what the video game was called.
Nah, I wouldn't like it. I'd be upset.
Would you?
I gotta have it classic.
You gotta have the classic. Wow, that sounds like something I'd say.
I just want a little more theming.
A little more theming.
That's it.
Yeah. Maybe just give it a rough update.
You know.
Real easy update, yeah.
But I think Tomorrowland could use, I know that they have to do the stuff with Big Thunder.
Tomorrowland needs a real
I
update.
think if they just did like some fun, like, you know, world theming, like you're driving like kind of like around the world, like
Okay,
a world
yeah.
Grand Prix type of thing.
Okay.
You know, to where like you have maybe like a little mini Eiffel Tower.
So,
like
okay.
Grand
Yeah, no, I
Canyon,
think that's a good
Great
idea.
Wall.
Well,
Like,
that
you
sounds
just-
awesome.
You just retheme it.
Yeah,
and
I like
you
that.
keep exactly the way it is. You just retheme it. You can still overlay it with holiday lights.
Right?
No, I think
And
it's a
then
great
you
idea.
just retheme it to like a World Grand Prix type of thing.
I like it.
Yeah. It's doable.
I think you know how I hate to mess with things, especially here, but I think all of Tomorrowland needs an update. I think it's getting very retro. And tomorrow, no, it's not a good
It's
sign.
not quite tomorrow.
It's more like yesteryear land.
Yesterland. Well, the Speedway, the trouble is, you know what? I think you're right. You could do some fun, like Tron, like cars.
The PeopleMover is not a moving people.
At least we have a people mover because, you know, Disneyland's still very sad that they don't have
That they
theirs.
don't have one, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got to get a driving license then.
Yeah,
Sugar Rush.
Christopher
You're right.
Robinson.
Thank you, Jenna. Sugar
Christopher
Rush.
Robinson, I agree.
That'd be
A lot
cool.
of
Sugar
trouble.
Rush Land. That'd be cool for the cars. Dan does not agree, but I think it'd be kind of fun. You could have King Candy there.
King Candy. Yeah.
And halfway through the ride, he could change into what's his King Candy is actually what's his real name?
Was it
Turbo.
Turbo, yeah.
Don't go turbo. Like halfway through the ride, you could go turbo and they'd like speed up.
But now you're messing
Going
with
turbo. Yeah, you're right.
At that point, you might as well just make it a coaster.
Make it a new ride. Yeah.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Mermaid. I'm RX5, your guide aboard this timely and sky.
Astro Orbiter still MIA. And by MIA, I mean missing. Like totally missing. Like gone. Like they took the whole thing out.
Well, that's a good question. Of all the Disney rides, which one do you think needs the refurbishment the worst? Like
People love this one, so they're really gonna not like when I say this. Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor really needs some work.
You think of all the rides and attractions?
Yeah, I think that space could be much better used with a different Monsters Inc. ride.
Yeah, you guys in the chat.
Or a different show.
If you
A
could
Monsters
redo
Inc.
anything,
show.
what do you think needs
I think
the
it's
most?
good, but it's very stale now. I think a lot of people use it for air conditioning, which is good.
You're welcome.
Right? It's like a good little place to cool off. Gale, yeah. Space Mountain, the music in there, yeah. Space Mountain, it's overwhelming. Space Mountain. Everybody thinks Space Mountain needs to be redone. I agree. Everywhere else they've remade it, right? Was this the first Space Mountain? Was the one here the first one?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think
Was the Disneyland the first one?
Okay.
I don't know. I can't remember.
We'll send the guys on the one and then for me and the girls for the one.
Sure.
Sound good?
This is the TTA. Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Well, Tanya, they're refurbing the Astro Orbiter, and by refurbing, I mean they completely took it out.
They're rebuilding.
Rebuilding it, yeah. See, Tim says I'm right. This was the first one. This was the first Space Mountain. They built the subsequent Space Mountains after this one. So this is the oldest one, and it's the one that hasn't really been touched. The one in Paris is really cool. But yeah, they haven't.
They're redoing Shanghai or Japan, right now?
Yeah. So this one they haven't really messed with at all. Kristen can tell you that they haven't messed with it by the amount of dust that was on that stairwell when you got evac'd from it, right?
Well,
There was some dust from opening day there.
I think that there was, yes.
You should have signed your name in the dust in there.
You know.
It'd still be there 30 years from now.
A KS.
PPTV
Up
was
at the
here.
top.
Yeah.
Up at the top there. I was here.
Yep.
Watch me. You know, like the
Not
kids
many people can say they were evac from the very top of that ride.
No, it was something.
I'm jealous. That would have been super fun.
I've been on a streak, Mom. You know, people used to make fun of Adam for stopping rides. I've been on a bit of a streak. I don't know that I should be proud about it, but I got taken off Pooh the other day.
Michael, what's up?
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, Leanne says they need to start giving some of our rides that are stateside here some attention. They haven't done much. But I will say this. Does Disney own Disneyland Paris still?
I don't know.
Do they still own it?
I think so. Well,
yeah.
they're about to open up Arendelle.
What's that?
They're about to open up Arendelle.
That's right. They're going to have an Arendelle over there, yeah.
So I guess, oh my gosh, could you see Harper at How to Train Your Dragon is one thing. Harper at Arendelle will just be...
Okay, well, I want to do a poll. I want to poll the audience and everybody here, too.
Okay.
What would you rather see in the rivers of America? A Cars Land or Arendelle?
Well, come on now.
Why wouldn't they have done that? Wouldn't you rather see Arendelle?
But I get the thought process with Cars Land, you know, they're out in the desert.
Like, what would you rather see, a Cars Land or Arendelle here? Like, I think that was a bad decision.
Well, of course I want Arendelle.
Why aren't they doing it then?
I want all Arendelle every day.
Yeah.
Because we have Epcot and they have Norway.
I want...
I guarantee you that's majority.
And I want, like, all of the awesome treats. I want some special Frozen Elsa Let It Go treats.
What if I maybe...
Tim, right away. Neither in Frontierland.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow, James was evacuated from the top of Rock and Roller Coaster.
Well, that's pretty fun. You know, that one has a lot of trouble too, which I don't understand.
Donna Gibson says hello.
Huh?
Donna Gibson says hi.
Oh.
Specifically to you, yes.
But I think Arendelle definitely belongs in Walt Disney World, but where would you put it?
Yeah, lots of people saying Arendelle. Harper, get off there. Come on.
I think, well, Villains Land, but they have room besides Villains.
Yes, that would be a good one.
I know.
Update 20,000 Leagues and bring it back.
You know, hello!
Who's waving?
There's people waving at us.
Hi. And you know what else I really want to see brought back? I was just thinking of this the other day because I was over by where it used to be.
Okay.
The Skyway.
Oh.
The Skyway. To transport you from, because I was walking from here over to by It's a Small World, and I'm like, man, that's a long walk. I wish there was something to take me over there. And they used to have that Skyway that would take you right from here all the way over there. It didn't, no.
You know, of all the redos that they're doing in movies, you know, they're reimagining and redoing all these movies. Why aren't they redoing 20,000 Something?
It's a good one.
That would be a great one to reimagine and put out there. I think that would be, they could jazz it up.
They could.
They could jazz it up. It's doable.
I'll go last.
Here,
I'll go
you
last.
want to hold this? And then hold hands. No, you stay right there. You stay right there.
Yeah, Tanya says Disney should hire me. Yes! Only for creative control. They would never give it to us, would they? Yeah, I know, Liz. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I know about that.
You are. We're all going.
All right, boys in one car, girls in the other right here. All right.
You want what?
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise.
Yeah, James agrees. 20,000 leagues.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Thank you. Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess I guess this side. Thank you. Hi. You gotta sit your butt down, Harper.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully.
Did Kristen turn her mic off? She did. That's no fair.
For your safety,
She's supposed to leave her mic on.
Probably a good thing.
Probably, yeah.
Feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise.
Liz likes your lounge fly.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Which one is it?
That is not a lounge fly.
Oh, it isn't. Okay.
It's a knockoff.
Gotcha.
That I think Savannah got for her birthday.
Oh, she got it for her birthday. Gotcha.
The deal was Savannah carries her backpack.
But you're carrying it. The deal was that Savannah.
The deal fell through.
Savannah brings a backpack that she has to carry it, but look who's carrying it.
Yeah, so I carry it now.
Aw. Sorry.
It's okay.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around the world.
Ah, just like Give Kids the World.
We spent a lot of time on this ride for Give Kids the World. Yeah.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like
Take a look at that. See that? The puff? Yeah. The battery's like literally almost ready to burst.
Please do not take my while on board. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Those girls are being pretty loud up there.
The train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated.
We broke it.
Thank you. Thank you.
But you can't tell me, if you retheme this to around the world.
I think around the world would be great here for the Speedway. You could do like the Eiffel Tower. You could do what else? Leaning Tower of Pisa, Mount Rushmore, right?
China. I mean, you could do so many.
Or make it space. What if you made it space and galaxy themed?
Pyramids.
Yeah.
No, because then they're not gonna have cars. You'd have to change the cars to spaceships.
That'd be okay. Wouldn't that be fun?
Okay.
It wouldn't be okay.
The whole thing.
Wow. Dan's got very opinionated
I am
about
very
the Tomorrowland
opinionated
Speedway.
about the Speedway.
Here we go.
But then you could still do your Christmas themes and do lights and special lights and things
Light
like
up
that.
the Eiffel Tower.
Light up the Eiffel Tower like they do, like during Christmas and New Year's. There's a lot you can still do with it.
Oh no, Harper, we're going into Space Mountain. Aw, Darlene wants a Mary Poppins ride. That sounds awesome. Kristen does too, guys. I know 6-7. I always break this stupid ride.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed...
No, I don't think this is a stupid ride. This is my favorite ride at Magic Kingdom, just for the record.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Tim Pendleton, the I-4 experience. Yeah, think of the sizable e-ticket attraction that you could put in that real estate of the Tomorrowland Speedway. It's a lot of area. Yeah, Christopher, there's not much area of the ride you can see. It is so dark. Okay, Dan, I want to point something out to you that I've never noticed before.
Okay.
Watch the bridge PeopleMover portion where it goes over the train track. It's going to be very, very quick, guys, so watch for it. Right where the train track goes over, look at the paint. See the paint scheme there?
Yeah.
How it goes all the way black right in the middle?
Yeah.
Why do you think it does that? It's for the train. Because the train puts soot up in that section, so if you look back over here, it's all black right in that section from the train. So they painted it so that you wouldn't notice. Isn't that crazy? I never noticed that before until just a few times ago. Because you can see some black soot around the center, but it matches with the paint scheme. It's pretty cool.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Belinda, you're right. She says dark rides. More new dark rides are coming with Villains Land. There's got to be at least 2 or 3 dark rides and maybe 1 e-ticket coaster, right?
Depends on how big the land is.
They got to do it up real big. You know what I can already see? An Ursula type outdoor spinny ride. Where Ursula's in the center.
Maybe.
And her tentacles are what you're spinning on.
It's basically going to be a magic carpet demo, but Ursula.
Yes.
Disney's Carousel of Progress.
I don't see him doing that.
As usual.
You don't? What kind of bet can we make if there's an Ursula spinning tentacles outdoor ride?
New generations to dream.
At that point, it's not even new.
I know. That's why I think.
What they did at that point? They refurbished the Dino Land spinner. That's what they would have done.
I'm calling it right now. There's going to be an Ursula spinning tentacles ride.
They're going to move the
Reverb,
magic
hello.
carpets and turn it into a Jafar ride.
Right?
Might as well just do that too. Help save some money.
Right?
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
They're doing some like Emperor's New Groove Cruise days at Typhoon.
What's that?
The Emperor's
Now
New Groove.
approaching Monsters Incorporated Lab.
Yeah?
You know?
Yeah.
They're doing like Cruise days or some of that at Typhoon Lagoon.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I saw that for D23 they're going to have a special event there, right?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now approaching Tomorrowland.
You got your D23 ticket, right?
My fellow sentient life
We're all going to be there, D23.
journey has
Destination D23 this year at Walt Disney World.
Kristen, the fancy seats. So
Kristen.
I'm like standing up against the wall while you guys are
No,
like
they're
front
still
row.
good. They're still good seats. Kristen got us the fancy seats up front for D23.
today. See you in the future.
When is Destination D23?
Like late August.
Late August. Dan, by the way, I love your Roosevelt shirt.
Thank you.
It's very nice. It's funny that you're wearing that because I just bought my first Roosevelt shirt last night.
I got it from at MegaCon.
MegaCon? Yeah, it's great.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
I like their shirts. They're soft.
Can I oh yeah, it is. Okay, so it's not cotton.
Until they open automatically.
No, it's that like new like no foot.
Okay.
I don't know. It's really nice though.
I got the Sorcerer Mickey one.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Wow, Robert has. It's funny we're talking about the Roosevelts. Robert has 9 of them.
Please keep arms,
Wow. And here I am just getting my very first one.
until they open automatically. Step onto the
Thank you.
platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Dan, how's the sizing on the Roosevelts? Pretty good?
Yeah.
They don't run small or big?
Yeah, like this is extra large. It fits me pretty good.
Okay, all right. Because I'm never sure with like a new shirt company or clothing company if I get my size or a size up, you know.
It's if you're used to like Under Armour stuff,
it's about the same.
It's pretty close.
All right.
So like if you're a large or an extra large on Under Armour, then you'd probably be the same.
Yep. Gail says, what if they make it like the Cobra ride?
Harper wants to go on Carousel Progress.
Of course she does. She loves it. Let's all go. Harper, do you want to go on Carousel Progress? Can you sing the song? Have Harper sing the song. Is she singing it?
Yeah. Daddy wants you to sing the song. Sorry, she's off and going. Wait.
I love the fact that my daughter's favorite ride is the Carousel of Progress. Isn't that? I feel like my mission as a dad is complete.
I would think it is. One of my favorites, Haunted Mansion. Savannah's not a big fan.
She's not.
It's okay.
I'll make her ride.
We'll wait.
Oh.
She's fine once we get into the graveyard of Sing and Go.
Just the Imagineers created a cast of 32 talented performers for the show. What made these actors so unique is they can perform non-stop all day long without ever taking a break. The whole cast assembled for a dress rehearsal just 2 months before opening day at the fair. Walt and crew had to work around.
So, Kristen, we were talking a little bit about Villain's Land.
Okay.
On the PeopleMover.
Okay.
And I made a bet with Dan. I said, I bet you there will be an outdoor Dumbo type ride called Ursula's Spinning Tentacles. I bet you anything they're... So that's my bet for one ride. And the theming of the ride. Ursula will be in the center, right? And she'll have all her little tentacles on the outside. And it'll be called... It'll be called Ursula's Swirling Souls.
Swirling Souls.
Ursula's Swirling Souls. No. Ursula's Swirling Soul Sucker.
Now you're just making it work.
Wow. Okay.
You don't think that there's going to be an outdoor ride like that? They have to have a kids ride.
You don't have to.
Right.
Right? No?
Okay.
Adam, but I'm going to say
not likely.
Not likely?
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, Harper getting in trouble.
Since its debut at the 1964 New York World's Fair, the Carousel of Progress has been seen by more than any other show.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so...
I'm trying to think what they'll do.
I'm right now.
I don't know why it's so empty here. We didn't have to wait at all.
They need a Maleficent.
A Maleficent ride?
Like a mine train, but through like the bramble.
You know what would be cool?
Like,
Kathy said it. Kathy and Dan both said it. They're going to repurpose the Dino ride that they took out of Dino Land. The same ride. They're going to chunk it right in there into Villain's Land, but make it Ursula themed.
You know what they should do? You know the one
right?
Harry Potter, like Hogwarts, where you're sitting on the arm thing?
Yeah.
You go around. If they do like that similar ride style.
That ride technology with Maleficent? Yeah.
Why is it so quiet today? It's not necessarily empty, the other me. But I would say it's medium. It's a nice day.
Yeah, I know, Christopher. We're all saying that. It's going to be they're going to take the Triceratops twirl, theme it Ursula.
Where do you want to sit?
Well, Harper likes to sit in the front.
Harper likes to sit in the front so she can see.
Harper, can I sit next to you?
Okay. Here, you want to sit in this one, and I'll sit by you? Well,
these are the new seats.
They are the new seats. Oh, we need a picture of all of us sitting in here.
Here, can you sit right there? Here. Okay, there you go. Okay.
Smile.
Where's Harper?
Harp, smile, everyone.
Oh. We didn't have Harper, but that's okay.
That's all right.
Hello everybody, welcome to Walt Disney Carousel of Progress. As a reminder, this is a 20-minute history show in which the building will rotate multiple times. So for your safety, you do have to remain seated for that full 20 minutes. If you do not believe you can sit for the full 20 minutes of the show, we ask that you gather your belongings and exit through the doors now, as once I walk out, you must stay. Even if the theater is not moving, everybody, including children, must remain fully seated at all times. This is your one and only chance to exit for the next 20 minutes. Please do not make us chase you down. This is not a Scooby-Doo episode. Thank you for the 2 people out of this entire audience that got that joke. Okay, let's try this. How many of y'all have seen the Carousel of Progress before? Fantastic, so I better be able to hear everybody singing along from outside. If I can't, we're gonna have a problem. If you're new, don't you worry, you're gonna learn really, really fast. But would y'all like a fun fact about the carousel before we get started?
Yes.
Yeah? You hesitated, but okay. All right, the very first act, the birds outside the left window, those are actually the exact same birds from A Spoonful of Sugar and Mary Poppins. They're the oldest operating animatronics in all of Walt Disney World. Walt kept them at the studio. He would show them off to any executives or any company that he would have over at the studio. After he passed away, they put them into the Disneyland attraction. When it came down here in '75, the birds came with it. Once again, welcome to Carousel of Progress. Please remain seated at all times. Parents watch the kids. Kids, please watch the grown-ups. And without further ado, everybody enjoy the show. Take it away, Gene. It is all yours.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow,
Shining at the edge of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow is just a dream away. As a dream, that's the start. He follows his dream.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to put the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's what will teach a green and hoochie coochie, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the New World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother.
Now you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream to find the heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20 some odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
Well, we're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event. May you be.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy, it's all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow,
And tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the story. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I'm hoping to lose a few more inches by then, since I'm going with that dreamboat Wilfred. Wilfred? What a slut! He's coming as that headless horseman. It's this. Come on, Ben. That clod hopper Howard you're going with is no rabbit jack ride.
Oh, poor Howard. Lord, I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement as something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. A room.
Now, how do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great
big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with my heart.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? I know, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activated stuff. Watch this. Robert, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser disc, high-def TV. Everything is automated today. Including, well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you've got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
Temperature increase to 975. Egg mode overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Egg mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man,
really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start.
He's followed his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Out. Oh, you're hooked. You got it?
You okay to head home?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Put her in her stroller and head on out. I'll be passing the camera off to Kristen. She's staying.
Stay, see the fireworks. We'll get some more rides done.
Racing the baby shark earworm anytime.
Adam's gonna head home.
With this one.
Get her.
And that's what happens when you get too much Magic Kingdom on Easter. When it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me.
This is the TTA non-stop service around tomorrow.
They're always moving strollers around.
I know.
So you can never find your stroller because they move it.
We're way down there. Let me get it and I'll bring it into the...
Okay. Why don't I'll bring it to the shade. Stay in the shade.
Okay. Oh. Poor Harper. It's been a fun Easter for her. She was up bright and early to get all of her Easter eggs.
Oh, bye, Ernie. Happy Easter. Like I said, Harper and I are headed home. Kristen's staying.
She's
Like out.
Just like out. Didn't even care.
And mic drop, done.
He's like, nope, I'm like officially.
That's what the Carousel Progress does to you after a long day of Eastering.
Yeah. Let me make sure that I'm good here. You've got the car key.
Yep.
And okay.
You're probably going to want to change your batteries soon.
Yeah.
If not, right now.
Okay. Well, let me say so long to. Okay, bye, Mom.
Aww, give hugs.
Bye, Savannah. I hope you had a good time. Good luck at work tomorrow. Happy Easter.
I'm walking out with you guys. I'm coming with you.
Well, Aaron's here.
Yep, I'm coming with you guys. Well, I'm not coming home with you guys, but I'm leaving, yeah.
She should be here any minute.
All right, should we transfer here?
Aaron's meeting you guys right here.
Okay. I'm gonna come over where the bench is here. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. All right, I'm just going to be changing the batteries here quick, everybody.
You okay?
Oh, no.
We're going on the PeopleMover.
Yeah, I can't even read the readout on these batteries. It's so bright.
Oh, okay. Straight out. Okay. Okay, bye guys. We are just switching cameras, and Harper is sleeping. Adam's changing out the batteries, and then we'll get along to more rides here.
So just so you don't have to change batteries again before the fireworks,
okay.
Wait about another half hour, 45 minutes.
Right now?
You don't need to change them now.
Oh,
this one
okay.
still has 20%, so I'd say wait.
Can I airdrop the parade to you?
Yeah. If you think it'll all transfer, yeah.
It's only 4 minutes.
Okay. But yeah, you don't need to change this for another like almost hour.
Okay.
It's at 20%.
Okay.
If we switch it now, you might have to change batteries before the fireworks.
Yeah, I don't
want
want that.
Do that. When it becomes a reality.
While we wait, guys, I am planning to do a couple of attractions that we haven't done in a while.
I'm turning my microphone off to save some battery for you.
Sure. I'm thinking maybe doing PhilarMagic, Country Bears. There you go. And
it's good to see everybody.
Yeah, do you want to say goodbye real quick and I'll change this out?
Bye, everyone.
In a minute.
She's Kristen's staying. She's staying to bring you the fireworks tonight.
Yeah.
I am taking my little sleeping one. HOME.
Carousel Progress took it out. Okay, I'll see you later. Okay, well this is kind of good so that Harper doesn't get spooked or freaked out. You know,
Instead, she wakes up in the car at home and goes, I want to be back at Disney.
Oh, I know.
She goes, why'd you take? She'll wake up at home.
She'll get all the way to the car.
And she'll go, why did you make me leave? I want to go back.
She'll be like, I want to go.
Yeah.
I know. Okay, so we're all good.
All right.
You're good here?
Yep. Bye, guys.
Okay. Well, I'll text you later.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm turning around. Okay, bye Adam. Thanks for being on the stream. I know, bye. Okay, now, let me get myself together. And I guess I can say hello for a quick second. Happy Easter, everybody. Here we go. Happy Easter. What an awesome way. It's awesome when our whole family can get together, you know, see the parade together, do some rides together. I hope that you're having an awesome Easter too, or at least having fun spending it here with us. It should be a great night. I'm planning to do a couple of rides, and then fireworks are at 9. So it's almost 6 o'clock now, so we have a couple of hours before we get our spot for the fireworks. I'm still undecided if I'll be up close, if I'll be further back. I don't know. We'll see where the wind takes us today. Let me check the chat. I was holding little Harper, who was absolutely just falling asleep by the minute while we were in Carousel Progress. Shelby Spring Essence, hello. My makeup's coming off. Okay, well, I'll take a look at that. Sorry about that. I'll make a... Well, let's take a walk through here. Oh, Colleen, you're welcome. You guys are a part of the family. Oh, thanks, Kara. I mean, 90 degrees, you know, sometimes is all, you can only do so much. Shirley, oh yes, oh, I should ask. Shirley Renee, I remember you telling me, you know, about your excitement to move down here and be in the presence of Central Florida. Now that you've had some months under your belt, if you don't mind me asking in front of the chat, I'd like to know your opinion, because people are always asking us, do you know, about moving here to Central Florida. Now that you've been down here a few months, do you love it as much as you thought you would? Were there things that you are not excited about but have, you know, come across now that you live here? Obviously, it is fantastic to be able to go to the theme parks on an easier basis, but you know, I saw you were just out yesterday, so how are you feeling? Donna Strickler, hello. Yes, happy Easter. I'm slightly surprised. So here, the Speedway's only at 5 minutes. I guess we could go on. It might be tough. I bet I could. Maybe I'll go a little later. This the Speedway, just for me personally, it's hard for me to hold this heavy camera and drive, so I might go on it a little bit later. I gotta work up the I gotta work up the energy. Maybe I'll get myself like super caffeine and like be like completely jazzed up. Oh, good. Pirates is only 10, yes. I have had some awful luck live streaming Pirates, which I don't know why. Like, man, I don't get it. But the wait times themselves are very, very reasonable for today being Easter. That is not normal, okay? So, my personal opinion is that Easter's a little bit later in the year, with it being currently April 20th. So most schools have already had their spring break. You don't want to have a school that's on break like right before May, and they got to get testing done and they got to do all sorts of things, because the schools around here, even, we had our spring break, towards the beginning of March. A lot of schools want to wrap up right around Memorial Day. So I think that's why not as many. Aw, looks like. Oh, you know what? We should just hang tight, because I think Pooh and friends are going to be. They've only got like a couple of families, and they're gonna walk right past us, and then they're done for the day. Did I get my tea on Friday? Kara wanted to know. So I wrapped up and I ended up going back in there, and I gave them some extra time. Like, seems like they were having some difficulties. So I thought, well, I'll try. So I did find it on the counter. To be frank, the Starbucks lady was a little not happy with me that I didn't stay in there, and that the drink sat there for a few minutes. But I thought it was fair. I stepped out because they said they were behind and having some trouble. So I thought, and she said she didn't know where my drink was, and she would have to it's fine. You know what? Even if it never came out, it is what it is. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is at 60 minutes. While we were on Carousel Progress, I ended up seeing that Mine Train was at 45 minutes. That is shocking. I just want to see Pooh and Tigger walk by, because they're finishing up here. And Pooh's been down for a long time. So, maybe we'll have one of those awesome. Yeah, this is the last family here. Or so. I love it when they wrap up. Yeah, everybody's gone, guys. Everybody went home to get ready for school and work, which is just fine. Aww. Aww. We'll just move along. Yep, sorry guys. The family has had to depart, all of them, because they all have early work in the morning, school. It's a lot if you live in this area, especially at the Magic Kingdom. You'd think, oh, it's no big deal. Like, it's only 6 o'clock. But mind you, it will take you a good, depends if you get on the monorail right away or the ferry, a good 20, 25 minutes to get from here to the TTC. Then you gotta walk to your car or take the tram. So you're looking at over half an hour between when you leave the gates to when you get to your car. And then you gotta take another however long it takes you to get home. So you're asking for another hour at any given, for anybody who lives around here when you leave, versus Epcot, you can just kind of, or Hollywood Studios or Animal Kingdom, you just walk out and go. Like here, you gotta do a lot to get out, get home, you know, and then it's 6 o'clock, so then by the time they get home, it's after 7. They're gonna have some dinner, that sort of thing. And then, you know, you wanna get to bed at a reasonable time. How late is the Easter Bunny there? I think the Easter Bunny finished up at like 4. Somewhere around there. You know, they do have to finish up the line, but I'm pretty sure the Easter Bunny's done by like 4:30. Oh, 677 Meg. The kids go back tomorrow. Yeah, it's always disappointing. Let's go and PhilarMagic, and then we'll start making our way around to a lot of the attractions down this way. New Dad 2013, welcome in. Hey, Adam Johnson. Donna Gibson, here's your shout out from me. Becky, hello. Peggy S. Michael Hansen, good to see you. Teresa E. You know what? I know you're going to be living, well, you did live your best life. I think you were just here and you went on a cruise, which I'm very jealous of. By the way, I'm pretty sure it's one of you guys in the chat. We got a package that I got notice came in to the mail. So I have to go over to the UPS store, which will probably be tomorrow.
Will be opening towards you.
We're gonna walk right in.
Doors open, keep your party together, move all the way to the clear, all the way across your row. Please finish or reseal all food and drinks before entering the theater. There are trash cans located at the bottom of that ramp. Thank you so
Jenna
much.
Brown, happy Easter to you. Yes. Happy Magical Sunday. So just a reminder, fireworks are at 9. We'll just kind of, I like to come in like last. Let everybody else get whatever seat they'd like. Then we'll head in. So while we waited, John from Aussie Down Under, good day to you. Diane Moses, the kids are on vacation this week. Yeah, I know there's some. And I think it's just not as many as in years past when Easter's earlier. But it's honestly wonderful. Wait times are just so short. Here, let's take a look here while we're waiting. Buzz Lightyear is actually closed down, so I'm glad we didn't get in line for that. I thought about it. I'm glad we didn't. Country Bears is just a walk-on. Standby line is 10 minutes. That's just the length of the show. The cavalcades and the parades are over. Dumbo is at 15. Enchanted Tales with Belle, even though it's open till 7:30, that is closed. That's unusual. Enchanted Tales with Belle is more of a walkthrough show / attraction. So it makes me wonder you know, what transpired, why they're not offering that. Haunted Mansion is only 20 minutes. If it's still that, we'll still go on it in just a minute when we move along. Jungle Cruise is only 30 minutes. Teacups are 5, that's not so bad. Magic Carpets of Aladdin is 15. Winnie the Pooh is still closed. All the characters are around 35, 40 minutes. Mickey is 15, that's not too bad. Peter Pan's Flight is 35 minutes. That's short. That's a short wait. Pirates is 10. Carousel is 10. Yeah. Mine Train's still 60 minutes, but I'm telling you, earlier I saw it for 45. Space Mountain is closed. Tiana's Bayou is at 60 minutes. Tron Light Cycle is 70 minutes. That's not bad. Under the Sea, Journey of Little Mermaid, 15. That's not bad. We were on that earlier. Tiki Room and Carousel Progress are just standbys. So. Hang tight. I'm just kind of letting everybody file in. That way I don't bother anybody. I can just kind of sit where, you know, not bothering.
If you're still coming in, it's great to see you. Now it's time to choose a row and move yourself all the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats. That's right, ma'am. You show them how it's done. Oh, gorge, being a stage manager sure is fun.
I like this one.
Donald! Hey, Donald! Are you all done up there? Where you went?
Oh, Kim Patton. You know what? This one's for you. I'm thinking about you, Kim Patton. I know how hard that is. Vicky Croft. Teresa, I'm jealous.
How'd that get unplugged? I'll just plug it back in.
Yes. Harper got too much candy.
That's better.
Darlene, you're welcome. Okay, if you haven't already, make sure you hit the thumbs up.
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilarMagic Orchestra. Mickey, where's Donald? The orchestra's missing and it's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey.
Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra! And don't come right back!
I'll show you those.
It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, chérie, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre. Why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff. It's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. Sleep as you digest. You got to put your feet up and put out serving up, be our guest. Be our guest. Be our guest.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? When I love to explore the shore of the moon. Watch and you'll see. Someday I'll be part of the main event like the king was before. I'm pushing up, I'm looking down, I'm working on my roar.
And the smart, rather uninspiring thing.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody look left, everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm setting the spotlight.
Not yet.
Let's
that you're not making. My goodness is shaking. You're just
show you the world, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view, no one to tell us no, where to go, or say we're only dreaming. Where we'll be. That's where we'll be. A thrilling chase. Wondrous place for you and me.
I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and on your way out, please put your opera glasses in the special containers near the exit. Thanks, and have a PhilarMagical day. Oh.
Thank you for joining us at the Fantasyland Concert Hall. A couple things before you leave. Please look around you and make sure you have all of your personal belongings. You're going to exit to your right and drop your opera glasses off in the purple bins outside. Thank you, and have a PhilarMagical day.
I guess I'll just go. That family.
Hello and welcome to the Fantasyland Concert Hall. Please pick your favorite row and move all the way down. We want to fit as many friends in this theater as possible. Once again, please pick your favorite row and move all the way down. If you stop and stay in the middle with your party, I will kindly have to ask you to move.
Very important, drop your opera glasses. I've forgotten them before and come back, and sometimes I've like put them on my head, or I like walk right out. Scatterbrain. We'll drop them off, and then I thought we'll look in this gift shop and see if there's anything new. This gift shop here, right at the exit of PhilarMagic, sometimes have some really neat things.
Can I get something?
Those are fun. It's a newer shirts. This purple shirt is newer too. This is a sweatshirt. That's a XXX. And then it's got Walt Disney World in the back. $59.99. They got some, oh my gosh, these are so cute. We have to show this. Hold on just a minute. There's, hang tight. Okay, there's some, it's a Small World stuff. Look at these boats. Harper would think that these are the funnest things ever. Oh, look it. And they got like characters in them. And it's a Small World boat tours depart daily. And they're for kids. Oh my gosh. She would think this is the cutest thing ever. They're $22.99. So it has Lion King, Simba. It has the Tinkerbell, Little Mermaid, Pinocchio, and Woody. So you can see them there. Oh, that is really cute. I mean, honestly, just myself. That would be super cute, like on my desk or something even. I like that. So this is part of it's a Small World collection. They got the golden book down there. And they have, this looks like a lug bag. Backpack.
Okay, you want this one?
And this one is $90. But it's really well made. The lug bags are. And then it's a Small World. Ornaments. Wow. I have not seen those before. Oh my gosh. That is adorable. I'm gonna get my phone out because I was carrying those glasses, so here you go, Adam. Tasty tentacles. If you were not watching earlier, apparently Adam and Dan came up with this very random thought that in the new Villains Land they will have a ride that it will be like Dumbo, but Ursula will be in the middle and her tentacles will be up and you're riding it like you're riding on each tentacle. The conversations that they have, I don't know. They've got a lot. They've got a lot of thoughts. So, Jordan Wilson, thank you so much. Welcome to Passholder Chat Plus. Yeah, Teresa E. I think those are adorable. I mean, I would definitely put it on my here, let's look at some pins because I haven't looked at pins in a while. So here's a Princess Collection pin. All of these. You can twist it.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Here, I'm gonna come look at this one. Some Pirates pin. I like this one. I need to wear this. when we go see the Rusty Cutlass Band. That's over always at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Honorary pirate. I need that.
Ooh, cat and hat.
Shiver me feathers. I like that.
Look at this one, Kim.
Oh, I'm kind of cat. Treasure cat. Sorry.
You were so
Here,
close.
look,
I wasn't even going to.
Honorary ghoul. Oh, the Peter Pan ones are awesome. And Pooh.
Fun.
Oh, look at this one. I like this one down here. That's fun. Kermit and Miss Piggy. Here's some 25th anniversary celebration pins. It's 25 years of pins, not 25 years of anything else. Oh, Jordan Wilson, so welcome. We appreciate all of you guys. We appreciate it so much. I trade pins. That's cute.
Do you want me to get that?
Yeah. There we go. Here, where did I see that? That was
over
down
here?
here. Yeah. Look at here. Here. And although they have buttons, there is birthday pins right here. And you can always buy sets. Here. Oh, look at these. Look at this Mickey Mouse pin collection. I like this a lot. This Mickey Mouse pin set is $34.99. Look at this. So this is locked up, but look at this. I love that. This is locked up. It is yellow, $14.99. I like this. This is a quote I have on a necklace. It's kind of fun to do the impossible. I would love that pin.
Oh, that's fun.
Do you guys collect pins? Let me know in the chat. I like looking at them. I have some from certain spell situations, like events. There's some Stitch. I can't get down there. But yeah, those are awesome. Maybe one of these days we'll do some pin trading. I do like this. I don't use these either very much, but the Starbucks. It's so hard to see with the light kind of where we are in the doorway, but look at that. This is $39.99. There is a Cinderella. There's a Cinderella Starbucks cup that I saw in the Emporium that was really neat too. Okay. Let's get on to our next attraction. We'll do some more shopping if we, in between stuff too. We'll pop into gift shops as we come along. Deborah, yes. You know, I think what you mean is it was great to see Adam. It's great to see both of us. But I totally get it. Adam, it's so hard for him on the live streams. It's so much easier when he does videos like he did the awesome Epic Universe video and edited it. You know, his schedule is just so wonky with work. So on Friday, he worked a double shift. Like he went in at 8 in the morning and he didn't come home till 4 a.m. the next morning because they were fixing stuff overnight. I mean, it was pre-planned, but sometimes things happen. Well, Peter Pan must be down because they have no wait time. I'll take a look. It's a Small World is 5 minutes. Maybe I'll go on that. Oh, Teresa, that is so sweet. Oh, Gail, that's true. Get a new pin at a new resort for the first time. Okay, that's a good way to remember things. Carrie Carter was gifted a membership. That's awesome. It's Easter, you know. I'm glad I can hang out with you guys. I got to hang out with my family, got to cook them an awesome breakfast, like brunch, really. And then we got to hang out and see the Easter parade together. But now, you know, all the kids got to go home and get ready for school. You know, it's not like when Harper was like a little baby and she'd just hang out and sleep. And let's see how Haunted Mansion's doing. 35 minutes. Okay, we can always wander back here. Robert Christian has a dad joke coming up. And Donna wants to know about the stream tomorrow. So I'll talk about it a little bit later. I'm excited because we want to do a little bit of filming over at Epic Universe. So I have a ticket for tomorrow. So we will also do a live stream in conjunction with that, now that live streaming video is all available to everybody. And last week when we were at Epic Universe, it was a team member who is Adam's friend. You know, there's no favors here. Like, we didn't, I know people think that like channels were like harassing team members to get in. Like, no, Adam works with this gentleman at the TV station, and you know, they are friends. And so he said, hey, why don't you come with me? So we went, but it just wasn't the best. And we decided, you know, we didn't want to jeopardize anything, and we wanted to make him feel comfortable. So we did not do any kind of live streaming. So I'm going to be live tomorrow night, and I'm going to take you guys around. I'm going to show you my thoughts. You know, there's so much to see and do that it's almost impossible to do it, you know, just in a couple hours. So we'll be back, but tomorrow I think I'll start about 7. Adam and I both have to be off work because Adam has to be able to watch Harper, because Harper's not coming in. Because every time we go, we have to pay for tickets. So it's not, there's no annual passes for Epic Universe. Oh, Jordan said in the UK, kids have Monday off. That's pretty neat. I like that, Robert. What happens when you get married on Easter? You live happily ever after. I like that one. That's a good one. So Donna, I think about 7 p.m. give or take. So you have to watch. Make sure you're subscribed so you get the notification, but I'll post it. I'll probably schedule it for 7. You know, just be aware if I'm a little late, like 7:10, 7:15. It's just because we have to get over to Epic Universe and get in after our day jobs. So let's go into Country Bears. Oh, 12 minutes to the next show. Well, we will, let's see here. I'm looking. We might be able, you know what? Since this takes 12 minutes, the show just went on. We might be able to do like Aladdin's Magic Carpets or something in the meantime, because I saw that the wait was really short. Let's take a look. And we can also look in this Frontier Mercantile. They've got a lot of pins in here. Oh, look at a little Carl and Ellie mailbox. It's got cookies in it. That's cute. Animal crackers. It's $19.99. Oh, this is like Captain America. Oh, Star Wars pins. You know, they just had the celebration of Star Wars. And then there's Timon and Pumbaa down there. Let's see. I like that. That's neat. Look at these. Those are some specialty pins. They keep the specialty pins back behind the registers. So over in here, you can get lots of pin trading stuff. Look at this monorail strap that they have for pins. Here, I'll just put it down. It's probably much easier seen that way. It's pretty neat. You can put your pins on it. These are all the starter sets. So the starter sets here are $44.99. You know, but you get a couple of different. Oh, look at these stitch pins. I like them. Look at pet outfits. So now they've got pins, but then you can change outfits on them too. You know, they're thinking of everything, that's for sure. Oh, look at this Villains pin set. I like that. I like that a lot. Bailey, hello. Adam B, welcome in. We'll probably go on Country Bears next. And then the wait times have been really, really good. And there's a lot of things. Oh, Harper has been loving Baymax and Big Hero 6. Oh, you guys. Super exciting. So on Monday, D23 sold the tickets for their Destination D23 event that's going to be here at the Coronado Springs Resort, and it's an all-weekend event. It's not as big as the big D23 Expo, but they still do announce some great things while they're there. There's a lot of awesome merchandise, and it was not easy. It was not easy. But I was able to get tickets, and I looked and verified that they allow filming and live streaming. I mean, as long as they don't tell you ahead of time, which is usually they tell you that they can't during the studios portion where they run pieces of films that are yet to come out. So that is the end of August. So I'm excited that I'm going to be able to live stream Destination D23 for you guys. And no joke, I went big or went home. I said, Adam, if we're going to do this, the people on our channel deserve the best. So I booked the seats in the front middle. So the first tier, I didn't want to risk getting a side view, but there was like a middle tier price where you could get the front section and straight middle. So with our camera and zoom and the ability to you know, film right from there. Oh my gosh, I think it's gonna be great. Oh, look at these sleeping Chip and Dale. I like that. And here's all the pins from the Mexico pavilions. Ugh. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Look at the Stitch. You guys, look at the Stitch with Space Mountain ride car.
What does it start as?
I like that. Skyliner.
Oh.
Look at that one.
Is this a name
That
tag?
is cute.
Honorary pirate?
Oh, I like this one. The Hollywood Studios one. I like that so much. So pin prices vary from $12.99 to $16.99. Look at the Safari Squad. Oh, I like that. The Headless Horseman. I like that a lot. Look at that. Should be Chernabog. Maleficent as a dragon there. Oh, look at this one. I like the Stitch Build-A-Pin. Here's all the Stitch pins. Lots of them. Oh, okay. Oh, is there any magic bands that I haven't seen lately? These are kind of okay. They've got the different logos for each of the parks on there. Oh, this is not them. This is some honey pots. They just have some plain colors. Lame. But there are a lot of different kinds of mystery pins here. There's Pocahontas up there. Earth Day 2025. Look at that. Here. Earth Day is Tuesday. I know it's really hard to see. It's just because I zoomed in. They're behind the register. It's an Earth Day pin for Pocahontas. And then, here. Look at that. So here's, it's Donald. Here, you can see it. The back and the front.
These are all cute though, and I feel it's hard to like.
Yeah, maybe I need to like get into pin trading, but I feel like I already have some hobbies that are costly. I don't know how it would work out to have more costly hobbies. Douglas DeForest, hello. I should buy them all. Christina, I'll try getting tickets, but they were sold out. It was tough. Funny enough. Hi, how are you?
Good, how about you?
Good. Oh, thank you. Here, let's look at, I like all the stuff. So Adam and I both have an account with D23, like a paid account. And I logged in under my name and got a place in line. And then I logged in under Adam's name. in a different computer on his account. So we had 2 accounts, not just, you know, we weren't doing multiple computers under one name. I just did one computer under my name and login, and one name under Adam's login. And oh man, I think it was Adam's that Adams truly, I think it went up to like over an hour, and I think it must have given him like the last place in line, seriously, to buy the D23 tickets. It was, but mine, I didn't think I'd get in because mine said it was going to be, oh sorry, mine said it was going to be like 20 minutes, and then it started going pretty fast, and I was like, well, maybe, and so I thought hope was lost. Luckily, my login then started moving really quickly, and I was like, oh, thank goodness. So I was like figuring this was not going to happen, and luckily I did get a chance. Here, we'll let everybody sit down again. Hey Kenneth, I am Gryffindor, hello. Guys, what's happening tomorrow? We are going to be live streaming from Epic Universe. I'm doing some other videoing, so I thought this would be great. We'll tie in a live stream too. Okay, just a reminder, Adam and I don't talk during the attractions, but please chat it up with everybody.
So just choose a row and sit your bare bottom down. No, choose a row and slide all the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end, or you might be watching from the floor.
Okay.
Better than watching from the wall. Oh, heck, I kind of like it up here. Hey fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
drinking, or smoking allowed in the theater.
And you can take all the photos and video you'd like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Psst, Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for 5 bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the 5 Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys! It's a country band musical jamboree. Knee slapping, toe tapping, jubilee. Coming early, playing late. No time to even hibernate. After all our years together, I can still barely wait for a country band musical jamboree. Settle in. Bring all your friends. We don't even want to come again. We It's our Country Bear Musical Jamboree. They still sound pretty good. And now, sweeter than a hive full of honey, it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple of fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man?
There you see her, sit there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her, and you don't know why. You're dying to try, you've only kissed the girl. Everybody now! Sha-la-la-la-la, my oh my, like the boy to shine, only kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad, ain't a shame too bad, you only kiss the girl.
Oh, well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish? You're making me hungry. Not me, I'm stuffed.
Okay, now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
And I'm scared of swings. You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet?
And though we know he washes well,
he always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as sweet. Everyone's a little picture of her, that's what it's all about. Father, sister, brother, we need each other. Raise yourself and round us out. Everyone's a little picture of her, when push comes to shove. The only picture that fits a picture of her is true. Love.
remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home.
Poor guy.
Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I say, you've got problems. I got it too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Oh, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, that's what a bare rest is. Just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of our big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. When you look up at the rocks and plants and take a glance, fancy as and maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. What the?
Hey, Al, stop!
Okay, well, that's enough.
You already had your chance.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get a bear trap.
Rufus the guy. Remember. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
We hope that you'll be coming back again. That you'll come in and see us now and then. We've done our very best to please you. That's the bare necessities. We hope that you'll be coming back again.
Please return.
Come again.
Anytime. Welcome back and go with
Oh my gosh. What a fun one. I'm always and forever going to miss the toppings bar here at Pecos Bill's. I know it was never to return, but right here, RIP toppings bar. It's been a long time, very, very long time, but one day I hope it returns. So here's their menu. This is nice. They got one sitting out here. So this is their current menu. Steamed tamale, Caesar salad, a nacho bowl, and a rice bowl. And then you can pick chicken, braised pork, or beef. You can add more if you want, but, oh, and of course, queso and guacamole is an additional charge. But they have a double barbecue bacon cheeseburger and plant-based too. But here, sweet corn mousse. I haven't had that one. And then the mini churros there. And they come with chocolate sauce. So they've had, oh, you know, here's strawberry and limeade slushy. I bet that's pretty delicious. Now, I've had a few of their things here, like the Caesar salad, the nacho bowl. It's not bad. I mean, it's just quick service. It's nothing crazy. But, you know, if you're thinking that you want more along the lines of tacos, some Mexican here at the Magic Kingdom, tacos will suffice. One thing here, just on my left, the other thing that you should know is great that they have bathrooms right here, right by the tables. Do I know where the new DVC lounge is? Yes, it is going. My understanding it's not open yet, but they are going to put it where the old shooting arcade is. And so it was just there on the other side of the Country Bears where we were. Oh, what do they have? Bayou Lavender Lemonade. Minute Maid lemonade with flavors of lavender. An influence on American cuisine. That looks good. So right here at the Golden Oak Outpost, that's where you can get your beignets. Oh, Susie said the tamale's really good. Okay, I'll add it to my list for the next time. This Pirates Adventure, again, another thing. It's open from 12 to 6. I don't always see people here. I thought it had opened. Okay, I'll go take a look. I will go take a look. Must be fairly newly opened, so I'll go look. We'll swing around there. I'll go over there right now. Oh, wow. Pirates was not open. So Pirates was just closed and they just reopened it. I guess we could just walk on and give it a whirl. Well, let me go find the DVC lounge. Pirates has had a low wait all day. So let's go on an adventure. Let's go find the DVC lounge. Now, I can't go in because I'm not a DVC member. Sorry. Sorry. But I absolutely will go on hunting for it. I mean, why not, right? I'm flexible. I don't have any solid plans, so I'm open to suggestions today. Although I feel like I should maybe go. What time is it? Oh, 7 o'clock. I always want one of those coffee drinks Like, and then I look at my watch, I'm like 7. If I go have all that caffeine now, it's always right about this time. Maybe I can just get the peach tea, the Joffrey's peach tea. I wish they had a Joffrey's on this neck of the woods, the Frontierland side of things, not just one over in Tomorrowland. Okay, we made a little U-turn. We're on an adventure to go find the DVC lounge. I'll just straight up ask them. Florence from France, hello. Thank you, you guys. If you haven't already, don't forget, hit the thumbs up at, it's gonna be 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern time is the fireworks tonight. We are in 4K, so it should look just absolutely spectacular on your TV. But always remember, you got to change the settings, the quality. Okay. Well, here's this fanciness right here. Okay. So before we walk up, and you know, I say some things like probably I just wander in and ask them about it. This was the former Frontierland shooting arcade. Now it should be a DVC lounge. There's no signage, but okay. It's like a speakeasy almost. Okay. Here, look at this. The Frontier's best kept secret. Okay. Let's sneak on by. Are you... Okay, hold on. I don't see anybody in there. Hold on. And there's... Here. Here, I guess we can ask them. No, it is locked. This is a locked door. So it's very well kept, but there's nobody in there. So let's see if I can... Here. Okay. Okay, let's try to go on down here so we can see some more through here. Well, that looks really cute. There we go. So what? I don't, yeah, there's a podium, but there's like no signage. What do you guys think? Some freestyle machines there, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, oh, the lounge closes at 6. Well, that answers that. It is 7. Okay, thanks for answering that. Because, yeah, see, they do have a podium. Oh, maybe there's some signage on the front of the podium. There's no signage. Oh, I'm sad. They used to have a really fun, just little seating area here that had a checkers. But they took that out when they started doing all this renovation there. But here you go. If you are interested, it's right here. It's right in Frontierland. It's right next to this this DVC like marketing booth, and then the Diamond Horseshoe. And then on the other side is the Frontier Trading Post. Oh, they close early. Okay. Well, there you go. I'm glad we still got to look in on it. That they have little, you know, the windows are open. You know, it's not like a, but to be honest, if you don't know about it, you wouldn't know what this was. Like if you, like there's no sign that says DVC Lounge or anything like that. So it's kind of like a speakeasy. Like just know that it's here and you can find it. So sneak up here. Make sure you go though early because the lounge is not an evening event. Oh, that was fun. Well, I had fun going in there. Well, I didn't go in, but you know what I mean. I had fun hunting for that. I always like new things. So I'm not a DVC member. I'll tell you why. Well, there's a lot of reasons why, but the main reason is my day job is actually, I make software for vacation ownership. And that's what I do. And so, to be honest, if I'd like to stay at a vacation ownership, a timeshare somewhere, usually there's a client of ours that I end up staying with, or you know, we get some really great deals, you know, through their family rates or friends rates, or sometimes they're even very generous to me and, you know, or our team. But so I don't have DVC because it's kind of what I do for a living. And if we ever needed something now, I don't work with Disney Vacation Club. They have their own software. But I work with some pretty big companies. And so that's why I don't own. And so if we want to do Disney, we just, you know, book a hotel room or rent from the DVC rental sites. But so yeah. Oh, Chris has been a member for 4 months. Thanks for renewing that. Happy Easter to you. Thanks. So I know DVC, actually, just because I don't own, I actually am pretty well versed with their rules and business offerings. I'm on the fence about going on Pirates. Let's take a look here. Let's decide where we're gonna go. It's 7 o'clock. What do we want to do? Okay, I guess I can give Pirates one final whirl. The last time I went on Pirates, it had nothing to do with me. It had nothing to do with the signal. It had everything to do with our provider. It was just coincidence. So I'm hoping that all will go well on this attempt. Happy Easter, you guys, if you're just joining. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. If you are interested, you can scroll all the way to the very, very beginning of the stream, because we started the live stream just as the parade was coming up Main Street. So you can easily just head in, watch that, and then hit the live. It's only like 3 or 4 minutes. So if you want to check that out, you can scroll back really easily. Yeah, 5 minutes. Let's just do this. Hello. Oh, and Haunted Mansion's only 15. So I'm sure people are getting tired. It was almost 90 degrees today. It's 84 right now. So then maybe we'll head towards Haunted Mansion, which I always love. I never say no. Oh, this looks much more than 5 minutes. Here, they're way backed up. I think they just didn't update that. Let's go on Haunted Mansion and we'll let them catch up a little bit, because you know what, I bet the Lightning Lane, they let this just reopened. We'll go do Haunted Mansion and then we'll come back on this one. I'm sure we have time. Because 15 minutes for Haunted Mansion, it's a great deal. Now that I've walked back and forth a couple times, but you know, it's fine. Get my steps in.
And I lost like 30 pounds with the device. One of our died.
Let's see, what other good wait times are there? Barnstormer's 20 minutes, Buzz Lightyear's 20 minutes, Dumbo is 5, Haunted Mansion 15, It's a Small World is 5 minutes, Jungle Cruise is 35, that's pretty low. Mad Tea Party is 5, Aladdin, 15 minutes. Winnie the Pooh is 30 minutes. Mickey's 15. Laugh Floor is 10 minutes. That's about the same as the shows. That's like a walk-on. Peter Pan's Flight is 50 minutes. Mine Train is an hour. Space Mountain is 25 minutes. That's really good. Tiana's Bayou Adventure is down to 55 minutes too. The Speedway is still 5 minutes. PeopleMover still 5 minutes. Tron is an hour. Wow, Little Mermaid Funny is 25 minutes. Usually that's real low. I guess everybody went over there.
They're going on again.
Well, you already paid. You guys want to go for the treehouse? No.
Kevin, how are you? Yeah, we'll cut through here. So they do have a sunglass hut in here, and here's another charger station. However, there's a lot of stands if you need sunglasses where they're like 20 bucks. But, you know, if there's a particular pair you just really want, you know, Ray-Bans or name brand pair, you know, there is a sunglass hut in here, which it sounds silly, but some days where the sun's just baking you, you know, I personally would rather just, yes, take the $20 pair from the carts. But I get it. If you say, oh, I've always been wanting this, maybe while I'm on vacation, I'll just get this kind of sunglasses and spend the money that I would have spent at home. We have so many sunglasses like lying around our vehicles, like our cars. Like, I think it's the one thing here in Florida, like I absolutely can't live without. Like I have to make sure, does everybody have sunglasses? Make sure your eyes are good. Will you be watching Happily Ever Close? Let me say that again. Will I be watching Happily Ever After up close? You know what? I don't know. It might come down to the wire. Well, this is a long line for Haunted Mansion. This is not 15 minutes either. It's fine. We're here now.
Sorry.
Tomorrow, my goal.
Well, I think all these wait times probably were not exactly what they thought.
Can I get in the car seat? In the stroller, you want?
Let's see if anything has changed. It says 20 minutes. Now it says 20. It just said 15 just a minute ago. Yeah. I'm like, this is definitely not 15 or 20.
Let's go into that little memento, whatever.
You want to take him while you do that?
Yeah.
Honey, sweetheart, do you want to go in there with Aunt Pam for 1 sec? I'll wait for her.
It's a little store.
Okay.
Where'd the girls go?
Let's see here. I think this is going to be more towards 30 minutes or so. Here. Yeah, now they're they're having everybody weave around. Okay. Let's see what we got here. What kind of fun can we have? We'll come over here because they're putting everybody in like a weaving line queue, since this is definitely not 15 or 20 minutes. But we'll have this awesome view for a minute. Oh, here. You know what? There's a really nice spot over here where we can take a minute. Wow, we did a couple of things. Here, we'll come over here and we'll watch the sunset spot of Tiana's, and I'll take a look at my app, see what's going on, and then we'll figure it out. Happy Easter. I hope you guys are having an awesome Easter Sunday. You know, normally the crowds are really quite busy, so even today, you know, it's not been too bad. Okay. Here, we'll give you some Rivers of America view for just a second. While I take a look. 400 likes! Oh my gosh, thank you! Colleen, that's so true. Always buying new sunglasses at the airport because you forget them in the car. I'm awful with that, to be frank. Yes. When I go on vacation, which is terrible, you'd think it'd be no big deal, you know, so if I'm traveling somewhere, not even necessarily on vacation, I always tell myself, make sure you put your sunglasses in your purse, or make sure you put your sunglasses in your luggage, and inevitably I bring none. I always say, oh, I'll get them in the car, no big deal, right? Wrong. Yeah, Beth broke her sunglasses at Epcot. Yeah, so that is a big thing that happens a lot here at Walt Disney World. You know, it's the little things, right? Like Tylenol, like maybe you need Tylenol for something, you can definitely get Tylenol here at the parks. Just the easiest thing to do is to go over to the first aid and they'll give you some. You don't even have to pay for it. So it could be anything, like maybe your ankle's really sore, like maybe something like that, or not necessarily just a headache. But yes, little things like Tylenol, certainly. Like, that's why I say don't stress. You're not, I always try to tell myself too, because I get really stressed out when I'm trying to get everybody ready to go. And I'm like, did I bring this? Did I bring that? Did you pack this? And so I appreciate all the packing videos that people do, but what I wish I should do a video that just says, you know what, do your best. Here's some things to remember when you come to the theme parks. It can be Universal, it can be Disney. Here's some things to remember that will be helpful. But don't forget, you're not in the middle of the jungle or the desert. Anything, almost anything you could eat, almost, except for particular medication, they can help you with. They can get, specifically like sunglasses. That happens all the time. You forget your sunglasses. You don't mean to, but you need them in the sun. Ponchos. Yes. By all means, save yourself a lot of money. Just get the cheap ponchos on Amazon and put it in your backpack, your purse, your pouch, whatever you're carrying stuff in. But if you forget, it's okay. Don't stress. Don't give yourself more anxiety. Because it's already, to me, the theme parks can already cause so much anxiety about get on your phone, get this virtual queue. Well, there's not virtual queues anymore, but get your lightning lanes, get your dining reservations. Do you need to mobile order? Everybody's hungry. What time is the parade? And, I just say, don't stress. If you forget something or you miss something, it's okay. It's easily found here. And if you're ever not sure, they have quite a few of not quite a few, but there's like one on each kind of end of the park. But like over here, it's right over this here, the guest services. So you don't have to go all the way up to the front if you just want to ask them something simple, or just ask somebody at a register. The people at the registers usually know too. Like, hey, I really need this, or my kid lost his shoe. That's a good one for parents. It happens. You'd be surprised. It's happened to me. Is there a place I can get shoes? Yep. Here and here. If you need sunglasses, yep. There's stuff over here and here. I think that's like something totally to remember. Don't stress. You'll find something you like. And if what's nice about Walt Disney World, if you are somebody who really worries about particularly eating, so my daughter Erin is on some medications, and it's important for her to just make sure that she eats every so often and make sure that she has water and that kind of stuff. And you can, on the mobile orders, you can pre-book, hey, I know that at 11:30 I want to make sure that I have a mobile order over at Casey's Corner, or I want to have a mobile order because there's a particular something over here. I can go do that. So in the morning, if you already know, you can just set it up. Hey, at 12. That way, Woody's Lunchbox. Okay, Woody's Lunchbox at Hollywood Studios. Oh my goodness. Woody's Lunchbox is full all the time. Sometimes they're booking out an hour and a half. And you can pre-book that ahead of time in the morning, so hey, I know I really want to eat there. So let's do that. So just, you know, food for thought. Food for thought. Well, Pirates is still at 5 minutes, so let's just do it. Let's just do it. Haunted Mansion went up to 25 minutes, but I'm sure that that's pushing 30 for sure. Let's just do our Pirates. What will be 5 minutes, 15 minutes, you know. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk on not to stress. Don't stress. Whatever you do. Isn't that a beautiful, beautiful sunset? This is one of my favorite locations. Well, gosh, this just makes me even more sad, as I'm about to tell you. Like, this is one of my favorite locations to come at sunset. On the sides of the castle, not the fronts of the castle, the sides of the castle at sunset, you can also just get some very gorgeous photos. So if you're here and you want to take your family photos, please, like, go ahead. Make sure, like, hey, right around dusk, you will get some beautiful, beautiful shots. I mean, unless it's like cloudy and stormy, but that's when I always tell people, you can get your photos coming down Main Street in the morning, sure, but take the time and plan to do your family photo right around this dusk time. You will absolutely thank me. There's some of my most favorite photos. Oh, speaking of, we were talking earlier about doing, I don't want to do multicam fireworks. Why don't I take you guys up in the Swiss Family Robinson treehouse before we go on Pirates, and I'll show you what that view looks like. When you get all the way to the top, it is rather pretty up there. Now, if you have some mobility concerns, this is probably not. What? Wow. There's a lot of screen there. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. But there's some beautiful views up there. Okay. Mary said I always overpack. Now they bought packing cubes. Those are good. That's a good tip. Oh, that is so nice. Kara said that, you know, they took their nephew and helped him when he had an accident. Yeah, you know, those things happen. And to me, that's the Disney magic. Yes, there's little things that happen out of the unexpected, but the moments where you're kind of like panicking, you're like, great, I'm here at this theme park that I paid so much for. Now what do I do? That's what I feel is the moments where Disney excels. Is, you know, it's okay. We've got you covered and we can help you, and don't worry about it. Now, see, there's a ton of people up here at the top. We can see it a little bit. We'll give these people a quick second. Here. Now, this is the spot they were talking about. See, it's pretty small walkway. So I would want, it'd be awesome to do a live stream from fireworks up here, but this is just such a small space. The jungle, look out. Here. Look at that. That is pretty neat. Oh good, there's nobody behind me, but I mean, it's really pretty neat, like looking down from here. So yeah, this, yeah, probably that spot over there was probably the best. This tree that doesn't really grow is right there. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, buddy. You gotta go back up into the tree. Okay, keep going. Keep going. I gotta wait my turn in line. Okay. Bye, little guy. Okay. Bye, friend. Come on, we all gotta walk this way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep going. There you go, buddy. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you do get quite a workout on all these stairs that are in here. But it is fun. It is fun to come in here. The library. Here's their kitchen. Oh, it's just Declan said Disneyland Paris just closed. I really want to go to Disneyland Paris. Huh, Teresa said she's watched fireworks in the tree house. I bet that would be fun. This looks a little swampy. A little swampy down here. Oh, I better change out my battery packs. That's right. Happy Place, you're welcome. This is the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. So hang tight. I'm going to come around and we're gonna find a trash can table. need to change out some batteries here. Because nothing would be worse than that mistake, that's for sure. Here, maybe down by Jungle Cruise. There's usually some spot here where I can prop up the camera. $30 minutes for Jungle Cruise. Okay.
Stroller parking right this way, guys. Oh.
Oh.
Do you have a return time? Okay.
Here, let's put this right here.
Welcome. How we doing? How we doing, guys? Stroller parking right this way, okay? You can take it or you can get this one. No, really. No. It's like it's I don't know if we don't know what thank you, but you can take it on, no problem.
Okay.
Welcome. Are you a pirate?
Okay, just changing all the batteries over here. Hang tight. Thanks so much for hanging with me. Jungle Cruise says 30 minutes, but it doesn't look like it's that long of a wait. Maybe we should go on Jungle Cruise, because how do you guys feel about that? We haven't been on Jungle Cruise in a while either. I don't think it'll be that long.
Oh, nice.
We can go on Jungle Cruise.
Have a good day, guys.
Okay. Okay, put my stuff away here. Okay, well, there's not many people going into the line for the Jungle Cruise, so I think it's probably, I'm looking at our wait time options.
Welcome, guys.
Haunted Mansion still 25. Jungle Cruise says 30. Pirates still says 5. So maybe just do our 5-minute Pirates and then come back, and if Jungle Cruise is down or less. I forgot we were going to go on Pirates because it's got a non-existent wait time basically. Pirates and Jungle Cruise, how do you guys feel about that? Does that sound good to you guys? Kathy, good to see you. Yeah, Douglas says go on. Usually I'm in the dark. But the problem is, even if I wait 30 minutes, I'll probably end up in the dark on this.
First time? Enjoy.
We can go see what the line looks like in here. See if it's, you know, we can still get on at dusk. Because Pirates will still be a non-existent line later. I just really don't think it's going to be 30 minutes. I could be very wrong. They haven't had that many people going into the line, so we'll see. Hello.
Recent reports of giant pythons have been greatly exaggerated. These reptiles can like their children weigh over 60 pounds in a single body. The longest time they can consume at any one time.
Yeah, this doesn't look bad at all. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, they have you weaving all the way in the back. It's not bad. I still don't think it will be 30 minutes. I think we should be okay. And it usually goes pretty quick. They load so many people on those boats. Here. So hopefully we can get on while it's still a little bit light out. You know, I haven't been in this back section in a long time. Wow. Well, the nice part is once we get through this big line over here,
let's go through this. And then when it goes back out there.
I haven't been back here in a long time. The cruise shift exchange. I mean, it's moving really fast. Yeah, we'll go on Pirates, don't worry. We'll still have time, I'm pretty sure. Since Pirates is right next door. Now, here's a question. We were talking about redoing rides. You know, is there anything that you would change or you'd want them to do to the Jungle Cruise that you think would be beneficial? Like, do you think that they should like reimagineer and kind of update anything with the Jungle Cruise? It's such like an iconic ride. You know, kind of the old nostalgia of it. I just don't know if they Hey, Jenna and Jenny. Hello. I'm still on board with being a pirate, Gail. You know what I need to find out? So I wasn't sure what my family would plan and how this Magic Kingdom day would turn out. Because, you know, when you have a little one, like when you have a little one that is
to stay here.
Like Harper, 3. Kind of just have to go with it a lot to figure out, you know, hey, maybe we need to go home early or switch things up. So I bought stuff to have Easter dinner and Easter breakfast. So they could come home and they still had plenty. Like, I overshop on holidays. I absolutely overshop on holidays. Like, I always make sure that we have enough desserts, make sure that we have enough of everything. Paul Hackbarth! Well, happy Easter to you! This is the cutest little park known as Magic Kingdom. Now the real question is, are you working in the cutest little park, or are you just enjoying your evening? Jolene, hello!
Well, the problem is you need to know, I need to know everything.
Now this line is moving. Darlene says she overshopped and overcooks. Yeah, me too. Kira, Super Swifties in the queue. Well, hello. Hello. Oh my gosh, Paul. I laugh because Harper and the kids were having the absolute best time with all the confetti. So I don't know who, we're gonna call it Left Hippo, because they were what would be the left side of the street where we were sitting on Main Street. Left Hippo was absolutely gracing the crowd with handfuls and handfuls of confetti. There was no waiting. There was no worry from the hippo, from Left Hippo, if they were doing too much confetti, that's for sure. There was no skimping on the confetti. Becky Bird, hello. Happy Monday morning. Okay, well, everybody waved to Super Swiftie. We don't know where she is in the queue, but everybody put up their waving emojis.
Nice cargo.
Well, good news, Paul. The Easter parade and the confetti is no longer. It is until next year, so you are safe.
Universal gotta be Universal gotta be cool too.
We were talking about like tips and thoughts. Just so you know, there's a lot of the line queues have water fountains. So if you need anything, you know, it can get quite hot, don't worry.
I don't know, you probably...
No sé de qué sea, pero nos metimos. Y sí había light delay, pero no.
You know, today, overly, Magic Kingdom has been great. We're just in the queue here for Jungle Cruise. Shouldn't be too much longer because we're kind of getting towards the final turn. What do you guys like to do in line? That kind of brings me, I guess since we're talking about standing in line. Do you guys just look at your phone? Do you know, pop in some earbuds and watch some movies? You know, I see people who play games in line. Like, is there anything particular that you do to make you pass the time? Maybe we'll see Super Swifty get on a boat as we're coming up here to the edge. Maybe that someday we should have a stream like that. We'll just have, it'll be like Where's Waldo, but we'll send like Adam out into the park, and it'll be his job to like try to get in front of the camera discreetly, like pop out of, you know, and like who can find Adam in the background. I'll be like, okay, you need to go over to the castle, and he'll be like hiding behind a trash can, or we'll just be silly. Like, where's Adam? We can dress him up in a checkered shirt or something, or a striped shirt. People watch. Fred, oh, I agree. How old is she?
2.5.
My daughter's 3, and she's just like her. I swear she would jump in there if you could. You gotta hold them back. They're like all over the line. I'm like, yep.
Animals.
That's my Harper right there.
All tasking skips to the dock box. All tasking skips to the dock box.
I wonder who our captain, the cruise skipper. Oh my. That would be funny. Adam would be at the hot dog vendor, the PeopleMover. It's possible. Disney Parks Lover AZ, sure. Let's talk about that. Adam, man, believe me, we are frustrated too. So Adam mentioned this a little bit earlier, but I'll try to mention it again a couple times because I don't want people to be put off. So Adam said he knew why. He said he got, our YouTube account is linked to his email address, so any of the YouTube correspondence he usually gets and just tells me about. But he said he got a notification from them that they were going to be increasing their ads and becoming more aggressive on the ads that they put out on videos, well, and live streams, you know. And so what happens is we can put our live stream or video at, you know, like the lowest setting, like please don't put in an ad except before and after. And unfortunately, YouTube, because these are all like lots of copyrighted songs, we don't get any money. We don't get any revenue from a live stream because we have so much copyrighted music. So, you know, they have the right to put in ads for the owner of that copyrighted music as they wish. And apparently, according to Adam's email, that must be what's happening. So he did get a notification. So we have it set to the lowest setting on our live streams. But unfortunately, that's the deal, at least that I know of. But what I do, oh, we just missed her on the boat. Here, we'll look. Here, I'm gonna scroll back and see.
Everybody in the world famous Jungle Cruise queue line. To keep your wait time as short as possible, make sure you're keeping on the right ahead of you at all times. This will help keep your wait time as short as possible, as well as making sure that the people behind you also have a short wait time as well. Other tips and tricks, just make sure that you are finishing up any food or beverages before you get onto the boat, as you cannot have them on our vessels, and make sure that all children are being carried or walking in our queue properly and not on any shoulders. We return you back to your wait time currently in progress. Jungle.
Okay, it's almost our turn. We're just coming in the last.
It's actually really comfortable, but my legs aren't going enough. Where at?
Okay. We are up next. You know, I didn't take a look, and I didn't see what time we went in, but I think it's only been about 20 minutes because I was thinking if it will be after 8 o'clock. So see, I think that line did pretty good. Yeah, sorry about the ads. Michael Briggs, hello. Okay, will we be on the Conga Connie or, oh, I can't see the next one. I think we might get on this one. Oh, looks like we're going to get on the next one. So long, Conga Connie.
Where's the best seat on the Jungle Cruise?
You know, we're going to be towards the front, so that'll be nice. We'll be able to hear them pretty good. And they sit you anywhere. So. Ukulele. Just me.
Awesome, sounds good. You can go all the way that right-hand side. Watch your square. It's called that because when you sit on it, it disappears. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails, folks. In just a few moments, we will be underwater. Sorry, underway. Underwater was my last boat. Watch your head and step. Use those handrails. Make sure we find our final stage. Where you guys are going to just sit in the doorway. Alright, it looks like in just a few moments we will have our final victim. Sorry, visitors. Which means once we find our final seats, we will be clear to get on out of here. So folks, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands on feet, legs inside the vehicle. Supervise children. Go ahead and wave goodbye to all the people on dock and wave like you mean it. You're never going to see them again. That's a promise. Now, folks, I would like to be the first to welcome you aboard the world famous Jungle Cruise, where we are world famous for being famous around the world. My name is Skipper Andrea. First name Skipper, last name Andrea. I'll be your skipper for however far we make it. And I hope you know what you got yourselves into. This is a boat. B-O-T-E. Wait, no, I don't know how to spell. But thankfully, I know my rivers. We are now in the Amazon River. And if you guys actually look on either side of the boat, you will see Amazonian butterflies, okay? Now, these butterflies can grow a wingspan anywhere from 1 foot all the way up to a whopping 12 inches. That's why we call them the rulers of the jungle. Yep, it's a total monarchy. Right over here, you're going to see inspiration calls, and it's called this because the longer that you stare at it, the more you are inspired to go. Deeper and deeper into the jungle, okay? Yeah, that was my number 1 joke. You don't want to hear my number 2. Yeah, it stinks. Anyway, has anyone here seen the Jungle Book? If not, that's okay. It's actually right there. Yeah, it's a book in the jungle. The Jungle Book. There you have it. Now we are going to take a left up here, putting us in the Congo River. So let's see how far this boat can go. And right over here is boat space advice. Usually a skipper's working, but I don't see anyone. Something must have scared them off. Yeah, probably that python.
sitting in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. I'll be honest, that's very slithering. I'm not a big fan. Guys, I'm so sorry. It looks like the gorillas are calling the shots. I'll be honest, I don't find this too appealing. Yeah, I mean, look what they did to my Jeep. They painted it blue. Yeah, we should probably skip on out of here. Oh, check it out. We're now in the Nile River. This is the longest river in the world. It goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, you're probably in denial. A boat. Told you that earlier. Yeah, this is a boat, and that's an African bull elephant. We actually have another one right over here. Now, a fun fact about elephants, these are actually the animals with the best memory in the world, and I sure wish I had a good memory. It would help me with this job so much. We have some sandstone formation over here. It's one of our boulder attractions, so don't take it for granted. But just like that, we've officially entered the African belt. Does anyone know what those tall things in the back are? Those are trees, but we also have a wide ranging from there. So there, look, a sleeping zebra. Oh my, he looks dead. Tired, dead tired. Guys, he's just resting. In pieces. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on going. Oh, Skipper Felix, where's your boat? You don't know. Okay, well guys, that is Skipper Felix, and today is his first day on the job. Probably also going to be his last on the job. That's right. You know, those hyenas can actually run up to 33 miles an hour, making them the fastest land animal. Very impressive. We are turning right at nice crocodile country. I got my two friends here. The big one is Ginger. The small one is Smiley, but be careful. Ginger snaps. She's one tough cookie. Now if you guys go ahead and look over here, yeah, you're going to see absolutely nothing. But if you look behind me, you're going to find Schweitzer Falls. It's actually named after the founder of our jungle navigation company, Dr. Albert Falls. Yeah, you didn't get that joke, it's okay. We're going to be going over it later. Anyway, people often ask me how I landed. My job as a skipper, and it's plain to see. I took a crash course. It was half off, and I've been winging it ever since. Yeah, that's the tail end of that story. My career never really took off. That's why I'm here with you guys in the middle of a hippopotamus pool. Now check this out. Hippopotamuses can actually run up to 33 miles an hour, which would make them the fastest land animal. Very impressive. But also, if you guys listen closely, you might get to hear a baby hippo. Let's give a listen. Oh my god, did you guys hear that baby hippo? That was crazy. Wow. What else is crazy is I think we just found Skipper Felix's missing boat. But it appears that the chimpanzees got to it before we did. And can I blame them? They can actually run up to 33 miles an hour, which makes them the fastest land animal. Very impressive. Anyway, check it out. We got some chimpanzees over here. Looks like they're trying to catch butterflies. But I'll be the first to say it, y'all. Butterflies are not what they used to be. Caterpillars. Yeah, but enough of all that. Let's get serious. It's the moment you've been waiting for. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the eighth wonder of the world, the backside of water! There you have it, folks. That is not something you see every day. Unless you're me. Then you see it every 10 to 12 minutes. But enough about me, let's talk about you. You've made it to your fourth and final river, which is the Mekong River in Cambodia.
We do get some lag in here. There's a signal issue. But stand by. It'll come right back.
I'm often told this is the most boring part of my cruise, but I simply won't stand for that. And check it out. We've actually just come across a secret Indian elephant bathing pool. And a fun fact about elephants, did you guys know that they're the animals with the best memory in the world? I sure wish I had a good memory. It would help me with this job so much. Now moving up ahead, we do need to be a little bit careful. This elephant right here, named Bertha, he likes to splash the boat. So we're going to go by nice and slow. We don't want to... Duck, 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 duck! Goose. Gotcha. Don't worry. Nobody's going to get wet. We're actually teaching them dry humor. Yeah, don't worry. This is not Skipper Andrea's Bayou Adventure. No, no. You know, a lot of people actually think that it's water coming out of their trunks, but I'm here to let you know, it's not. Yeah. Anyway, folks, have y'all enjoyed your time around the river so far? Yes. That means I'm doing my job right, which is actually hilarious. I don't work here. I just like the color khaki, yeah. Anyway, check it out up ahead. We got two boats in front of us, which means we are in a giraffic jam. We're going to be sitting tight here for a few moments, and since I have the time, I'm going to point out some of the exotic plants we have out here in the jungle, okay? There you go. I pointed at them, yeah. Oh, you wanted me to name them. Okay, my apologies. Sure. Matthew. Amanda, Jennifer, well that one's Fern, of course. Yeah. Don't ask me their scientific names, guys. I skipped school far too much. That's why I'm a skipper. There it is. And I got one more thing to show you, okay? Up ahead, to your left, you're gonna see Trader Sam's gift shop where you lost it and we found it. Plenty of things to check out over here. Those two monkeys, they're setting a world record. The ones in the middle, ooh, they're in a boxing match. I hope they keep it brief, if you know what I mean. And then right over there, that's our jungle photographer. Now, just a heads up, we don't pay him for his services. He's just in it for the exposure. And last but not least, how adorable, guys, a baby elephant. Oh. And a fun fact about elephants, did you guys know that these are the animals with the best memory in the world? I sure wish I had a good memory. It helped me with this job so much. Yeah. Anyway, if you have enjoyed your time with me today, my name is Skipper Andrea. That is spelled H-E-L-P-M-E. That's right. The cry for help is silent, so come back and save me. Sorry. See me. I'll be going around and around and around every 10 to 12 minutes. Anyway, so we have a little bit of extra time left. So question for you all. It is 8:10 p.m. Does anybody plan on catching those fireworks later tonight? Yes. All right, just be very careful. Guys, I heard they're hot and like to explode. I don't know. I would recommend watching them from a safe distance, but ultimately, it's up to you guys. I'm not your mom. Or am I? Guess we'll never know. Alright, one small thing before we do head back to civilization. If you're on this side of the boat, go ahead and exit through the back. If you're on this side, you'll exit through the center. Please don't cross over anything in the middle. It's not a great idea. This is the jungle cruise, not the jungle gym. I don't want anyone getting a jungle cruise, okay? And also, crossing over the haunted mansion thing. Yeah, you're all far too young to make that crossover. And it is a firing hazard. If you trip and fall, I'll laugh and get fired. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to head back to dock. Just make sure a little one's seated for me. And for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the vehicle and supervise your children. Yeah, because you brought them and I don't want them. Anyway, guys, so over here on dock, you're going to see Skipper Ian. He can actually run up to 33 miles an hour, which would make him the fastest land animal. That's right. If you didn't get that joke, folks, that was the end of a running joke. If you want, I can walk you through it later. But unfortunately, at this time, I'm out of river and I'm out of jokes. So do me a favor and get out. Thank you very much. Go ahead and stand on up. Oh my gosh. Skipper Andrea was wonderful.
Watcher, head watchers.
That was awesome. She was a great skipper. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have 45 minutes. It's tricky. We got 45 minutes. What options do we have here? What can we squeak in? Oh yeah, Pirates. We were gonna go on Pirates. That's right. See, Belinda, I almost forgot that too. We were gonna go on Pirates since it was basically a walk-on. That's a good one for right now.
Deal?
Okay. Yo ho, Pirate's life for me. Yo ho. Easter Pirates. Yes, Liz R. I am Gryffindor. Hello. Robert's in timeout. I'm sorry. I'm sure it was an accident. Kathy Hess, I agree. It was worth it. You know, we didn't, it said 30 minutes, but I think easily it was probably 20, which is a good deal. You know, Jungle Cruise can be a hefty weight. Oh, Colleen, yeah, I don't know where Andrew's been. There's a lot of channels that are live these days. I'm sure some have, you know, been cheating on us and hanging out. Maybe that's where his allegiances lie. I don't know. Tiki Room is good. I agree, guys. I haven't been in Tiki Room in a while either. So we just, if you are just joining, we just got into Pirates. It shouldn't be that long because they move people pretty quickly in here. while I was in line for the Jungle Cruise, the lady who was in front of me, she had a little girl, and that little girl was giving her a run for her money. She was all over the place. The mom was trying so hard to just kind of keep her motivated, just keep her okay in the line till they got there. Maybe he's still eating bagels, yeah. I know, we need to, somebody locate Andrew. Where have you been and why are you not joining us? I need to hear of his recent movie adventures. He always gives me his thoughts and feedback on the most recent movies that have come out. And his opinions, like if they're worth seeing or not. This is kind of funny. You would have never guessed this, but Adam loves to go watch movies. That's not the funny part. But Adam is not in any way a video game or player. He never was. He is not now. But he really wanted to see a movie. And really only thing was out last week was Minecraft. And he's like, I heard it was really good and it has Jack Black. So I'm well aware of Minecraft because of the kids playing it so much. But funny enough, so we went to go see Minecraft, the new Jack Black movie. And I will say, it was pretty funny. It was a pretty good movie. You know, very lighthearted. Oh, he saw King of the Kings. Okay, I heard that came out too for Easter. Well, I should say.
So far, read that. I'm holding it, so I'm like, hey, give me my bar.
I'm greatly looking forward to next weekend, the re-release of Star Wars Episode 3, which features Anakin Skywalker becoming Darth Vader. No, sometimes I have some signal issues down here in the caves, so don't stress too much. When I get out of this area, it gets better. Okay, we'll come down and around here. Am I flying solo tonight? Not really. I had Adam. Both our daughters, Erin and Harper, were here earlier. Part Passy mom, part Passy Dan. His daughter. We had a whole crew, but we were here early in the afternoon. Like we got here like 1 o'clock, and so by 6 o'clock, the kids are just so tired. And Adam's got to go to work early in the morning, and I do work tomorrow, but I have it a little bit easier because I work from home. And he's got a long day. I'm pretty sure he'll be out in the sun. Fred L, how old for the kids? What age is good? Oh, if you're asking about Minecraft, I think it was a PG movie. So, I mean, any kids that play Minecraft would love it, which is, I don't know. I think even like third graders play Minecraft these days. It's a nice movie. It's It's definitely more of a kid's movie. But it's cute. Charles, hello. Hello. Foolish mortals, you're right.
It would be the most like chaotic shit.
Just a reminder again, sometimes I get some tough signal down here in the pirate caves, in the Caribbean caves. You know, if you haven't subscribed already, please do so. As soon as we're off of Pirates, we're going to go find a spot to watch the fireworks. I don't know where we're going to go. Do you have a preference? Do you want to be up close? Or do you want to like kind of go back towards Main Street? You know, if up close is really crowded, then of course, you know, it is what it is. We got to just figure it out. But let me know in the chat if you have a preference. If you want to see it up close, or if you want to do, you know, back on Main Street somewhere. It's a you pick kind of day. I'm hoping to do a live stream where it's like a you pick. I'm gonna do like have somebody like Adam or somebody. Just me.
That's one row 6. Row
Okay.
6, you get right into the boat.
Oh, I'm getting right into the boat.
First pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos. Sensatos con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Hey, close to Resident Evil Village. So it's like 6 hours. Oh my god. Oh my
swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty hens? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Secure you watch, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Easy. Open the treasure now. voice have spoken and guided you well until we meet again. On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard. The sea's been kind today, but you can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides. Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
Can't go wrong with this classic. I love Pirates, and I also love the Pirates gift shop. It's all fun and games until someone needs an iPad. I like that. They've been putting some great merch in here. Let me go back up a little bit and see our chat here. Jeff Trex, yes. I mean, Anaheim is pretty awesome. But I absolutely want to get out to Shanghai, over to Disney Sea, and you know, the parks that are over in Asia. It's tough. It's tough for me with Harper being so little. But that's a dream of mine. I'm hoping to get out there. Well, Andrew, why we just speak your name into existence? Thank you for joining. We were just saying how we've missed you and your contributions to the chat. Thank you for jumping on. I hope you're having a great Easter. I hope the kids are good. You know, you haven't popped out of nowhere to scare me by screaming my name recently. So I hope that you have a trip coming up. So maybe I can give the love back, and next time I'll like jump out and say, Andrew, is it you? That's funny. Oh my gosh. And Tim Pendleton's telling me that, you know, one day he'll win the lottery and then we'll go to the Asia parks. I think that's a great idea. Deal. If I win the lottery, I'll bring us and our moderators too to the parks in Asia. Unfortunately, I don't play the lottery. Maybe I should. You know, I've had some unlucky streaks. So, something very interesting, guys. My grandmother, Park Pass TV mom's mother, she loved, like really loved, going to the casino. Now, she wasn't an addict, like, don't get me wrong, like my grandmother wasn't like pouring her life savings into it. It's just like a fun pastime that she always enjoyed. It was super fun to go play slots, and it wasn't even a weekly occurrence, but it was always a joke that grandma loved her slot machines. And I say this because one day I hope to have a little taste of my grandmother's luck. So she loved playing slots, like my grandfather, like just sweet as pie. He was always the calmest, coolest cat you'd ever meet. My grandmother was the one who had quite a spark in her. She's got a lot of sass. I see that's where Harper probably got it. Maybe me. My mother absolutely takes after her dad, who is very like calm, cool, collected, much more reserved. And my grandmother was like, she's off the charts. She was one in a million, that's for sure. But she loved slot machines. And now I haven't been to a casino since she passed away a couple years ago. But she was Usually, you know, not every time she went, she was a winner, but usually she had some sheer luck. She would always do very well, and she'd always win, and then she'd come back, and maybe they'd do like a little trip with their friends somewhere, different places, and that's kind of what it was. It wasn't like a daily thing. It's more just like a fun type thing. And I remember her coming back all the time and be like maybe we'd go into the store and she'd be like, sure, you can have that toy. I just wanted the slot machines this week. Or, Christmas is gonna be great this year. I just want a bunch of the slot machines. And so Grandma was always winning, like a lot. And my mother, who was her daughter, she would get, my mother swears she doesn't have hardly any luck. So I'm 50-50. I'm very 50-50. Sometimes, I've been really fortunate, and if I played slot machines, I think my biggest win ever was one time I was in Vegas, and let's see, we got 20 minutes, and let's see how this looks down here. We'll give it a whirl.
Down in front of the castle, so keep moving all the way down.
Okay.
Again, fireworks are at 9 o'clock.
I'll roll with this. 20 minutes. Let's see how we do here. Oh, I just want to go back here. I like to go towards the other side a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, let's go on the other side a little bit.
Firework viewing.
We might be able to get a nice kind of like middle shot. Wow, this is nice for 15 or 20 minutes before.
Spaces up to the center, filling all available spaces.
Sure.
All the way forward.
I can roll with this. Let me see if I can get kind of, sometimes I can just squeak in on the side over here somewhere, because they're going to fill in this whole gap here in just a few minutes. So let's see.
That's there.
We'll keep it rolling. See how I feel down over this way. Let's just do this. Let's go for the gold. Right straight up down the middle. How do you guys feel about that?
At 9 p.m. and we're still looking for a good spot. We can go all the way up to the center, putting all available spaces, going all the way forward, all the way forward, all the way forward, putting all available spaces.
Should we roll with this? Should we just keep going? Okay. Let's do straight middle. I mean, let's just do this. Okay, Robert Christian, last dad joke for Easter. You go ahead. I think so. Most people really struggle with a signal here. The trick with our channel is we do bond cellular networks, and so we have multiple carriers, and so we're able to get a better signal than most people. So I'm hoping, I think our signal can withstand here. I'm going to go for the gold. I don't think you can get any more middle than this situation than I'm at right now. I'm almost to the partner statue. I think this is gonna look great. How do you guys feel about this? Oh, so I don't think that I said it, but if I didn't already, I think my best win was about $500. It was in Las Vegas. I was there for, I don't know, I think it was business. But Darlene said her biggest win was $11.97 in a penny machine. Wow, that's pretty great. That's pretty awesome.
We're standing all the way up, moving all the way forward at this time. Standing all the way up, moving all the way forward.
Right now we are in Orlando, Florida. Okay, let's see.
Just keep going in, guys. Keep going in.
Okay. I'm gonna have to maneuver a little bit.
Move all the way up.
There's some really some really tall people right in front of me here. So I'm kind of scooching so I can find
just in case you didn't see me.
Oh, no problem, sorry.
That's okay, I just wanted you to, so that way you didn't turn this way with your camera.
Oh.
Y'all good, man?
Here you go. There. Oh, one more.
Or a wheelchair, sorry. Sorry. I thought it was a stroller.
Okay, we're almost at the 10-minute mark.
Todavía, donde yo estoy hay espacio. Trata de
Old Key West 94.
Vlog or something?
Live stream.
Oh, okay.
But we do videos too.
Oh, okay.
But
for
YouTube.
For social media.
For YouTube. Are you visiting today or local?
Visiting.
Okay. Oh, very nice. So you're a Disneylander. Do you go out to Disneyland?
First time.
First visit! Congratulations! So how was it when you walked onto Main Street?
House was huge.
And you're just like, your jaw just drops, right?
Damn, I was like, it's huge.
It's like, wow.
I do like things about both parks.
Yes.
Like I like the the immersiveness and ambiance.
Yes.
More of Haunted Mansion, Pirates, and...
Well, you couldn't compare Big Thunder, but Big Thunder is wonderful out in
Yes.
California.
Well, I mean, you guys will get a good version once it gets remodeled and everything. But I like the immersiveness in California of those, and Space Mountain, the immersiveness.
Yes.
And I like that we have hyperspace.
Yes.
So
I agree.
And then they also change it for Halloween too.
Yes.
They change it for that.
Oh my gosh.
And then Haunted Mansion, because of, I just felt the outside was more immersive at California, and then when you get in the queue, it's a little bit more. And of course during Halloween and Christmas,
Yes.
Go Nightmare.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was shocked in a good way to see the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay.
Yes.
It was amazing.
It's so much fun.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Kristen.
Chad.
Nice to meet you.
To enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Category 3. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
What do you have social media for?
Pretty much everything. Park Pass TV. And on Instagram it's Park Pass TV Live. But most of our content's on YouTube. And
Park Pass
TV.
Excuse me.
I have an old phone.
Do you have a cable? Can I use 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Only 2 minutes?
Do you just need to charge your phone real quick? Hold on. Here, let me give you this cable. It already has a cable in it.
Okay.
There.
Okay. It's not the...
Oh, you have the old one. Oh, I don't have the, I just have the new iPhone cable. Oh, sorry. You're,
I have the cable, but
oh. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. Here.
Yeah?
Yeah, there you go. Put it in like that. Then you can get some charge.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, good. Okay.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And then just after the fireworks. Just keep it till the fireworks.
Thank you.
And then you can get charged after. That's like 20 minutes.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay. I do miss the park being open another 2-3 hours after, like in Disneyland.
That is.
So I was like, but I will say on the first 2 nights, I was like, thank God they're not open later, because I was just like,
dead tired.
I walked probably, I think I walked and I clocked it. I was like, I gotta keep track of this. So I just turned my Fit program on that I usually don't even use. And instead I walked like 13 miles in Epcot.
Oh my gosh.
I think I did 10 to 12 in Animal Kingdom.
Oh, I'm sure.
And then I had an off day, but I went to Discovery Cove.
Okay.
With the dolphins.
Well, hopefully you did some relaxing there. That's a nice place.
Oh, it's so nice.
I can't recommend it enough. And you get everything's included, so you don't have to stress out.
That's what I told. I told friends back home. I was like, when you come, I said you need to go to this place.
Right.
I was like, because you can just, it's a chill, relax it. You could lounge by the on the sand and go into the lazy river, the water.
Right.
And go snorkeling as much as you want.
Right.
Food, all inclusive.
Like even sunscreen, whatever you need is taken care of.
I was like, you don't need to bring any, like it's all cashless, so you don't really need to bring anything if you don't.
Yeah.
I probably will tell people, it's like, get like a thing for your phone or something. For waterproof.
Water.
Or something. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but no, my kids love it. My husband loves it. It's always really awesome when we can get over there.
I do like the photo pass down here. I like all the photos included. The memory maker. It's a lot easier.
Yeah.
I mean, I take my own stuff every now, like a lot, but.
Have they started using magic bands to get into?
In Disneyland? No.
Not yet.
No. They just, you still have your phone, or they give you like a card.
A card.
Yeah.
That was the only thing that I'm so used to, like magic band everything.
The next time I go to Disneyland, I'll be like,
why? What is going on here?
Like, this doesn't work. My wrist doesn't work. My watch doesn't work.
I know.
hopefully I'm supposed to. I have one more day in the parks tomorrow.
Okay.
And then I switch to Universal. And then I'm hopefully, fingers crossed, they've announced that if you're staying in a Universal hotel, that you get into Epic Universe.
You should.
So I need to get over to the new hotel like
it is
7 a.m. in
unbelievable.
the morning. I want to get over there and just check in and just leave my bags there, and
Yes.
then get a quick breakfast at the hotel if I can, and then buy the ticket to Epic and go over to.
Yes, we just did an awesome video over there. My husband just did it. We'll be there this week too, but he just put out a nighttime walkthrough of it.
Okay.
But so like it's just pretty neat. It like tells you everything about it, and Epic Universe was you'll get it.
Yeah.
As long as you're in a Universal hotel, you'll be okay.
Cool. I forget which one I'm seeing. It's either the dockside or the surf one. One of the two.
Okay.
One of those two.
Especially this week, crowds are going down a little bit because spring break.
Spring break,
we're
and
all.
Today's the last day. Today's Easter, so it's the end of spring break.
Yeah.
So I'm hopefully it goes down because I'll be there Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
All of Florida had theirs in March.
Okay.
And so there might be some schools still straggling out tomorrow and this week, but it's gonna be nice this week.
Well, today wasn't bad in the park though.
No.
Here, I thought it was gonna be. I was like, Easter's gonna be crazy because I've done New Year's at Disneyland a couple times, and it's nuts. It's
Yes.
the same thing. But the park's open till 2. But it's just insane.
Yeah, we always live stream here at Magic Kingdom on New Year's Eve.
Okay.
And it's something.
Yeah.
But you know, as long as you know going in what you're getting into, you'll be okay, you know?
Yeah. Is the park open past till 2 a.m. on that day here? Or?
I think here's 1.
1, okay. Because it's 2 a.m. in
They're always later over there.
Disneyland, yeah.
I know.
But then they're open at like 7 a.m.
Yeah. Okay, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Wow, I've made some really nice friends around me, and I hope that you guys are enjoying too. We are in the thick. So we have a stunning view tonight. We are only 3 minutes away. Speaking of Epic Universe, this is a great time to let you guys know we are going to do a pop-up. It is kind of last minute decided. We're going to be at Epic Universe tomorrow. So I will be doing a live stream to take you around, show you guys what's there. If you haven't already, the video for Adam that he made, the nighttime walkthrough of Epic Universe, I'm so proud of him, has hit over 100,000 views. Over 100,000 views. It's fantastic. So I can't wait to take you guys over to Epic Universe tomorrow night. Give you guys the tips and the tricks that I know and show you guys around. It's going to be wonderful. Also, while you are waiting, our friends over at Walt Collectibles, if you like the Roosevelt shirts.
I did the Carousel of Progress earlier, like probably like 5, 6. I almost fell asleep. I wanted to see it because we don't even have the turn thing's not in Disneyland anymore.
My 3-year-old has decided that she loves it.
It's cool, but I was just like, I was like this. I was like, oh my god, I'm falling asleep. Like I need.
It's good for air conditioning.
I kept tapping my foot to keep me awake.
Our friends at Vault Collectibles, they're having a special signing in June. If you are a fan of Roosevelt's or the Dark Universe or Epic Universe designs, you will want to stay tuned or go check out their Facebook page posts because they are doing some great things.
Did Do they do the snow here during the holidays?
They
Down
do.
Main Street?
They are gonna run. They run snow only at the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party.
Oh, they don't do it for fireworks at all or anything? Oh, okay.
No, so you can only see the snow
part of that.
if you're at the party, the special ticketed event, which is kind of a bummer.
And they don't do Star Wars nights here.
They don't.
Yeah, they need, or at Hollywood Studios, they need to.
No, there's a pretty big May the 4th. It's
Okay.
it's unofficial.
I know. I
But
don't know
they
why they
do
don't do
bit.
Season of the Force here.
I know.
don't
Maybe
know why.
one day.
Yeah.
I'll hope for it. Okay. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up button. We are in the thick of the middle of the hub, and you're gonna love this. Make sure you hit 4K.
A heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Just watch the dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make
dressing room.
Changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and
try to go up here for a minute so you can enjoy the ambiance. This is my favorite part, when all the lights go down. Easter Day Maid. Oh my gosh. You guys, thank you so much, Elaine, for all you do. You guys, this was one of the best fireworks streams I think I've done in a long time. And there was just really wonderful people around. I can't believe, like, I just walked up. It's 15 or 20 minutes prior to the fireworks. I got an awesome spot, and funny enough, it was not crazy crowded. I'm just waiting for a second. There's still a lot of people trying to get through the walkway over here. Sorry, excuse me. And just wow. Happy Easter to you guys. What? I can't wait. I can't wait to go home and see that fireworks. I did my extreme best on that one. Like, I was lucky that there was, I just had a good view. There wasn't anybody who was super crazy tall in front of me. I was just really, really lucky. Oh, sure. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh. But wow, I hope it looked great. So you should have been able to watch that in 4K. It was a beautiful, beautiful night. And I love being able, it's not often that you get to go up right to the statue as soon as it's over and then kind of see all of the projections wind down and the searchlights that are just super bright. Hello, how are you guys? Happy Easter. I hope that you just absolutely loved that. But, you know, well, Adam B's wondering where the perfect viewing is. Here's my opinion. Here, I'll turn the camera on me for a second. I can probably, as long as I can get to a trash can here, normally helps so I can say hello for a minute and not have my arm falling off from that, holding the camera. Here, I'll pop it around. Here, you should be able to see me. Here, I'm out of people's way. There, this should be good. Good enough, at least. Let me make sure I'm not completely zoomed in. There, the best I got. Well, happy Easter Sunday. The perfect viewing for the fireworks. Here's my opinion. People ask this all the time, and I will tell you very clearly, just like there are food choices, the choice where you pick to watch the fireworks is totally a personal preference. Because honestly, there are people who really cannot handle the super thick crowds of the hub. So if you are okay with that, of course, please, you can be down here where I'm at, and then, you know, you can get some really great views. But if you want to be somewhere that's a little out of the way, you can, here, somebody wanted to get to their ECV was there. But if you want to be somewhere that is, here, let's try to move out of this busy section here. I want to chit chat, but I think we're gonna have to go way over here. That's okay. So if you want to be out of the thick of things, but you still want to have a wonderful opportunity to see some or a decent amount of the projections, over here, as you go towards Liberty Square, there is the bridge, which I'm not recommending the bridge because they usually don't have people right there, but right in front of Sleepy Hollow, I absolutely think, and I've streamed it a couple times, you can walk up almost minutes before and you have lots of space. It's very easy, and you can hear the fireworks. If you try to go over by Cosmic Rays on the other bridge on this side, you equally have a wonderful view without a ton of people off to the side. However, the downfall of over by Cosmic Rays on that bridge is there are no speakers. So it's up to you. You know, you have those two options. Other than that, Main Street is wonderful. I know a lot of people like to suggest the train station, but they've been using the train station for VIP tours. And so it's not often that it's available for you to get up on the second level where the trains load and unload. So that's not always the best ideal spot to go. So yes, you can go on. Main Street is another place where you can go to not stress about you know, where you need to be, or here, you know, getting there late. Main Street is just fine. And you know where I will tell you is over on Main Street, My favorite spot to go, and I'm going to show you in just a minute, is right smack in the middle. And you can almost walk up there in any crowded day because it's kind of a spot where people don't kind of cram in. They cram in way in the back and they cram in way in the front by Casey's. So kind of right in the middle of Main Street, right by, let's see, just a little past the Starbucks. Let me say hello to you guys. Roger Greenberg, happy Easter. Aaron Wright, good to see you. It's awesome. Jeff Trex, thank you. Oh, Lori Baker, thank you. Christopher Robinson, thank you so much. Karen V, hello. Jenna Brown, yes, I did see it. Happy Easter to you. Jeff wants to know, can you support the channel here on YouTube? Yes, we do have YouTube memberships available. That is definitely possible. And you get some cool emojis. And I try to post there just like Patreon. So you can go check out our, you can be a YouTube channel member. And definitely go ahead and do that. Mark Mills, you're so welcome, and I'm really, really sorry to hear about your sister. I know very much how tough it is when you lose a loved one, and you know, times where you can just take a few minutes to hopefully relax a little bit during that time is helpful, and I hope I brought a little bit of smile during that time. So sorry to hear that. But you are among friends, and I know that our chat is amazing, and they absolutely will welcome you with open arms if you ever need it. Oh, Jacqueline Simone, yeah. And some people like to sit back by the mine train. You don't get to see the front projections back there, but you have plenty of breathing room. Lots of breathing room. You don't have to stress so much back there. But my trouble with that is you're constantly looking behind you, in front of you, behind you, in front of you. Douglas wants to know, is there still time to get evacuated from Winnie the Pooh? You know, there's always time. Oh, Gabriella, you're welcome. Beth wants to know, have we ever streamed from the very end of Main Street where they put the Christmas tree? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while, and you know why? I have a thought. There's not many streamers that can come up close like this because the signal's just so tough. But we bond together signals, which is different from other channels, and so we have a much more durable signal, and we can come really up close without an issue and stream in 4K at the same time. That's really key. So not only are we able to do it, but we're able to do it in a 4K quality, straight from a 4K camera, not like upsizing. So it's a long, complicated explanation. Anyway, it's super cool that we can go up close, and I love it. And Adam is an amazing genius when it comes to cameras and broadcasting, and he's just phenomenal. So a lot of times we're up close because people don't always get to see it up close. So we'll go way back. I'll add that to the list. We'll do a way back stream. Dorina Gibson. Fred L, hello. Oh, Lori Baker. Well, that's a shame. We've been here since 3. But thanks for coming over. Lawrence Howell. Mackie, konnichiwa. Happy Easter. Okay. Well, speaking of, I have been here since 1 o'clock today, and I'm slightly hungry. I did make a wonderful breakfast for my family, but you know, I ended up having so much fun with you guys. Oh man, yeah. Makeup's a little, you know. Anyway, well, so it has been a awesome Sunday. I have got to get home to make sure that my children get ready for bed. I got to get the mom finger. You better turn your TV off and get ready for bed. And I'm gonna have some dinner. But tomorrow, I'm gonna be out at Epic Universe. So I can't stay out till midnight tonight because I'm gonna be out at Epic Universe, and I am hoping and planning to take you guys with me tomorrow night. So if you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button so that you don't miss when we go live, because we do a lot of pop-up streams. But oh, here you go.
Yeah, but I got a big bag.
That's okay.
There you go.
Have a great day. Thank you. I'm just, you know, helping the custodians. But yes, so I can't hang out all night. But it's been a long day here at Park Pass TV. If you haven't, check out Adam's amazing nighttime walkthrough of Epic Universe. It was wonderful. And woohoo, Adam did an awesome job. It's over 100,000 views. Like, chef's kiss. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I hold a candle to what Adam does. There's just not enough of him to go around. So sometimes you guys are stuck with me. But I have a wonderful time with you guys. Not only are we doing Epic Universe, but we've got May the 4th coming up. Somebody asked about it, but then I had some chatty families around and I didn't get to talk about it. We will be out on May the 4th, absolutely. We got to celebrate all things Star Wars because we are a big Star Wars family. And let's see here. So yeah, lots of Disney coming up, lots of Epic Universe over at Universal. I can't wait. I've got a stay at the Riviera that we're going to take you guys to in June. We've got 4th of July. We're going to be going out to Disneyland. I got to book that. I just wanted to make sure a couple of personal matters were addressed to get ready for that. And we wanted to make sure all of our PTO was straightened out. And we're going to decide who's going and all that jazz. Because my son's having surgery the first week of June. So I need to make sure I'm available and completely ready. And so Adam and I are straightening out dates and all that. And we got tickets to Destination D23, the end of August. Then you roll right into Mickey's Very Merry Christmas. Ugh, not Very Merry. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. I love it. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. Jeff, thanks so much for joining Passholder Chat Plus. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are having just an awesome Easter, and we just really appreciate you guys joining us and hanging out. We put a lot of effort into the quality of our streams, and we care very much more than anything that you see things as crisp and clear and that we can. So we hope that you have a great time and get an awesome view. And we do things a little bit differently here on the channel that you enjoy and want to come back. So let's go, let's go tool around through Main Street, okay? While we do that, you know what? I need to say thank you to our moderators who are they're just absolutely fantastic. Uh-oh. Hold up. Red alerts. My gimbal's about to die. Uh-oh. It's like beeping red at me. Uh-oh. Hang tight. Uh-oh. I gotta plug this in or we're all gonna be in a Because I can't handhold this camera. Okay, just make it just a little bit, little gimbal. It has really run its course today. Come on, come on, come on. Don't die on me. Okay. Well, hopefully that'll hold us for a little bit. Okay. We're gonna walk this way. Yeah, there we go. I see it. I've got it charged enough to... It's okay. We can make it together. Oh, and you know what? I got to pull the plug on the mics because the mics are almost dead too. It's okay. You know. It's been a lengthy day here at Park Pass TV, but we wouldn't have it any other way. That's why when the lady next to me, her phone was dead and she just wanted to take some pictures of her kid. It was on like 5%. And like, I can't have you going to the fireworks. And the poor lady, I'm like, here, just take my charger. Here you go. But, you know, she gave it back after. But at least she got 20 minutes of like quick juice. You know, you waited all day for those fireworks. Can't have somebody. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang, thank you so much. Happy Easter to you. Oh yeah. Maybe we should put up the sub count. We are, watch the channel. We have some content right now that is exploding. Just exploding. Between the Epic Universe stuff and the shorts. We got some shorts that are just taking off. So if you have some time, like we have some really awesome shorts that are just doing so well. And the sub count, it blows my mind and I'm so grateful every day. We just have so much fun doing this. This is really just something that Adam and I really enjoy. We like bringing happiness through the parks to people and helping people navigate the parks and giving tips and saying, you know, it's more than just people watching to us. Like, hey, you know what? It's okay. Don't stress. You know, if you have this or you want to try that, let's go over here. Let's try this instead. And that way, you know, when you come and you spend your hard-earned money and you're only here for like a week at a time or a few days at a time, you know what's best for you and where, so you don't have to waste time or, you know, feel disappointed because maybe you could have done this or that. That's what we hope. But Jenna Brown, good evening. Now, just as a reminder, here on Park Pass TV, after our live streams, we don't just end. Like, we have our stream after the stream, which I think is awesome. Adam worked so super hard on it, and so it's a way to like kind of wind down and enjoy some Disney music and some awesome photography that Adam put together. So always stay for that. Oh, I was talking about Vault Collectibles earlier. You got to check out Vault Collectibles. They very soon are going to be selling, and they're already pre-selling, some of the princess rooms, furniture, artwork, the Aladdin's magic lamp, faucet, like you name it, they're getting it, out of the Port Orleans Riverside princess rooms. It's unbelievable, gorgeous. And they can get you, there's a lot of times when the resorts are renovating or Disney wants to get rid of some of the pieces from the parks. Maybe it's decorations from Christmas or Halloween.
you know, they get all that stuff. It's right from the parks, right from the resorts. So you got to go check them out. The best place you can go see them on eBay, or you can go see what they've got going on Facebook. They've been putting more out there. Oh, Harper just got to bed. This girl is something. Okay. Alley Park, hello. Also, the little cloth trooper, hello. Now, the other thing is it is getting to be hot like it was today. And that's why I wanted to also mention our friends over at Runner Athletics, R-U-N-U-R. Adam and I love and live in their stuff, especially if we're at the parks. They have really, for ladies especially, the shorts that they have with the pockets, but they're really very, very comfortable, especially in this heat. They're moisture wicking. I do some Disney bounding with them, or just simply just enjoy wearing them around the house. So I've got a couple different pairs. Adam has so many pieces of theirs that he wears even to work. So please go check out Runner, because they have great, great pieces. Not just for running and training, but, you know, every day. So, oh, Adam's talking about Harper. Wow. And, you know, right after this, I should talk about it a little bit. We were talking about moving to Central Florida, and we were talking about that earlier today, and I forgot to mention it, but Victor Nawrocki is really, really sweet. We just had like coffee. We were over at the Starbucks with him just recently, and really knowledgeable guy. Very, very helpful. So if you have questions about what areas might be good for you, what you want to look for, you know, reach out to him, because very, very understanding. And I'm super picky. I'm very, very picky. And I just lay it out there. Like, this is what I need. This is what's got to happen. Like, and he very much like knows his stuff, knows the neighborhoods. Really good to say like, hey, I don't know, you might want to be cautious about this, but in your price range, you could try this, this, and this. So definitely check him out. So, Jenna Evans, hello, and happy Easter to you. I hope your trip was absolutely magical. Okay, guys. You know, I usually end by the train station, but I'm sorry. I'm just having literally the happiest moment just standing here and loving this Main Street view. Do I have to go home? Do I really? I do, sadly, because I do need to eat and have something to drink. But okay, guys, I'm gonna let Adam, much to my disappointment, because this is my favorite time in the Magic Kingdom. My absolute favorite time is nighttime. I could sit here on a park bench right here if they'd let me and just sit. And I think I'd be happy as a clam. Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna, here, I'll do a quick little wave. Okay, guys. It was awesome. Thank you so much for spending Sunday with me. It is not a goodbye. Here, I gotta focus me. Probably not with all these lights. It's not a goodbye, but it's a see you real soon. Okay? Good night, guys.
Morning.
Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. You don't need wings to take flight, and you don't stop at midnight. So hold on tight, enjoy the ride, 'cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Heart is spark, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, you wish your mind. Magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. Waiting for someone like you to live a deeper unbreakable. Magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when magic happens. Simple wish, it just takes a true love's kiss. And someone's waiting, a shooting star to catch your eye. You don't need wings to take flight. Magic don't stop at midnight. So hold on tight, enjoy the ride. 'Cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Heart is spark, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, you wish your mind. Magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. Waiting for someone like you to live a deeper unbreakable. Magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. You don't need wings to take flight, and you don't stop at midnight. So hold on tight, enjoy the ride, 'cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Heart is spark, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, you wish your mind. Magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. Waiting
was made for